definitely like in the middle of it right now. I mean, this was supposed to start hours ago. I mean, and I say that loosely because last night, yesterday, it looked like it was gonna start by like 1 or 2 p.m. and then models kind of backed off a bit, so it slowed down. That's why we had all that time to kill today.
Welcome to the future of press wires, EIN Press Wire. Our service is designed for people just like you, someone with news to share. Watch your news head out on EIN Press Wires and our World Media Directory. EIN Press Wire, everyone's internet news press wire. Get started today.
So this is Chickasha. On a normal day, we would be like 15, 20 minutes from Oklahoma City, but not today. Probably a little longer than that. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes us a half hour, maybe even 40 minutes now. Watch out here, freaking super trucker's gotta go by. Pulling a trailer, empty trailer. Oh no, he's loaded. God, I'm not a fan of these hotshot truckers. After that idiot hit me in the Love's parking lot, I just really got it out for those guys. I'm sorry. Definitely some personal bias mixing in there. Back into a little bit of sleep now, almost.
One down. How many more will she have?
Hey man, you do
night vision here. So again, she just laid this first egg about 30 minutes or so ago. Last year, it was like the next day she laid one, and then 2 days later she laid the third one. We shall see. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. All prepared for whatever kind of storm you might get in your area. Where's everybody from? Getting ice, getting snow, rain.
Alright, so my plan will go
A
up
little
to
combination
Oakland,
of
but
all
actually
the
I'll go on
above.
south side, like maybe into Norman.
Looks like probably a little rain and ice for us here in East Tennessee.
By Norman wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, Jay. Dumb fuck. Just so you know, by disliking the video, you're actually promoting us in the algorithm, because it's actually not the dislikes that demote the videos, it's actually not interacting with them. So I appreciate you for being that big of a douchebag to come in here and mention that. But you actually helped us make money. So you really might want to consider removing that dislike that you gave us.
Again, one egg
Since you're
down.
so entitled
Who
that you
knows
think
how
that
many
we
more
give a
to
shit
come.
about you. You might want to remove that dislike
Put the over under
because
at
you actually
3.
helped promote the video in the algorithm. I'm just
Seems
saying.
to be the
that's free.
average
That's free
for her.
information there. Just so you know. There's like 6 people that told Jay to F off at the same time. I look over at the chat and there's like 6 blocked messages. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it's all a bunch of people telling him to F off. That's actually kind of funny. Does everybody have the same idea at the same time? No, your girlfriend said Jay. Just saying. She hates you too.
Yeah, these two are quite the pair. Shadow got to come over and check it out after she laid that first one.
No, there's
Guess
just
they'll be
not a lot of
sleeping in
people
the roost
streaming
alone
today,
tonight.
so we get all of the riffraff. Like, normally when there's like 10 people streaming the weather, then everybody equally disperses. But when only like 1 or 2 people are streaming the weather, then they all just go to one spot. I don't know, I kind of enjoy telling these people off. Like, they need to hear it, it's good for them. They're kind of sallies, they gotta toughen up a little bit. Get a glimpse of the real world a tad bit, so. It's good for them.
Yeah, they're definitely the
We were gonna get thunder
most
snow,
popular
probably
eagles in
somewhere
the
right
world,
around
I'd
where
say.
I'm at now. I mean, it would probably south
Try to
of
keep
Oklahoma
track of the
City.
other
I mean, I
ones
haven't seen
too.
anything. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen anymore, but it was definitely. I mean, it's can't rule it out. I guess.
These two seem to be the most comical, personable.
Yeah, most of Oklahoma, pretty much everybody south of I-40 is getting snow, or sleet, or freezing rain, or whatever. Most of Oklahoma is getting some sort of like wintry mix, but the heavy snow is like around Lawton all the way up to I-40, kind of that area. Forgot about this little plaza travel stop here. Those all used to be like Boleros or something, but now they're Loves. They're not like actual Loves. I mean, they're diet Loves. I don't know. They're not like travel stop Loves. They're just gas station. They're decent. They're all right. Better than what they used to be. I think they were Boleros. Maybe they were something else. But whatever, they're way better than they used to be. I tell you what, they used to be terrible. They used to be a joke. So there's actually, some of you guys might not want to know this, but there's actually another potential winter storm next week down here. Now, I don't think it's going to, I mean, it's too far away to really know. But, I mean, it's possible. You got to be really cautious with these winter storms, though, even on the mid-range models. Because a lot of times they just put out, like, these ghost winter storms, but when you start seeing them for, like, several days consistently, that's when you have to start paying attention. I mean, and we're starting to get that consistency, so I really wouldn't be surprised if we're down here again, like next weekend. We actually should make it up there in decent time. Now I'm doing like 50. The road is actually in pretty good shape. It's just the snow. There's no ice under it now. You're pretty safe now. I'm not worried about it anymore. Still might have some sleet and ice down there by Lawton. Maybe even into parts of Texas too. Shit, I haven't even seen any plows out. I mean, we passed that one, but I haven't seen any go in the other direction for a while, so... I don't know how well they keep up with this. I mean, I don't cover enough winter stuff down here just because it doesn't really happen that much down here. So I don't know what the road situation is going to be like. I mean, this is an important road. It's the damn interstate, so I would imagine they would do a pretty good job with it, but I don't know. God, we can't get up there soon enough. Holy cow, this gonna be the most boring drive I've done in a long time. And I've done some boring drives lately. Example, Illinois. Yeah, this is something, man. Wow. Should only be like, oh shit, we might be only like 5 miles away, right? Yeah, we're only like 5 miles away from that, where you can get off of 44 and then go around the south side into Norman. I think that's what we want to do. Probably the best thing to do. pretty much been the only car on the road going this way for some time. God, just look at the snow.
Oh. So is this up to date?
Mostly.
At my last job, we used to...
Yeah, we're probably gonna get 12 to 14 inches in Oklahoma City too, so common number, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's get off up here and then go east, go into Norman. It should be snowing pretty good in town. It's probably just gonna snow like this all night. I I don't know. There's some of the models were showing that there might be kind of a dead spot here where we go a couple hours tomorrow without any snow. That's possible, and that probably would impact totals, but I don't know, guys. If it's going to keep snowing like this, I mean, we probably got almost inch an hour snowfall out here. I mean, it's going to add up pretty quick. It's not going to matter then. Really don't have much of a wind component with this. Like, yeah, it's windy, but I mean, it's not like we have blizzard conditions or anything. I'll have to look at the winter storm warning and see what that says. Says 8 or more inches. Doesn't say anything about wind. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about wind. No, there's no power outages. This is just snow. I wouldn't be worried about that over here. Yeah, 6 inches would be 1.75 credit cards. We had this discussion earlier. Look, a plow. First one I've seen for like an hour. Should be in Norman in like 5 minutes. I mean, we're moving pretty good here. This road's not bad. Snow covered, but it's fine. So if we do want to go east to like Memphis, we can. We've got time. I have to decide if we want to go over there for that ice garbage, or if I want to stay over here for a bunch of snow, and I'm really not sure. But we're up here. It's 8 o'clock. We can do it. That was basically the cutoff, is we would have to make a choice by the end. We had to be up here by 8, which we can do. I just don't know if we're doing it yet. We'll figure it out here in a bit. HR model still shows tomorrow being dry. Like snow moving out of Oklahoma City by noon. Staying dry all day until freaking 8 o'clock again at night. You gotta be kidding me. This thing just refuses to do anything during the damn day. Let's see what it's like in Norman. Looks like we're getting sleep again. Want to go. I mean, I'll have to look at stuff. I mean, we really might want to go for that ice. Especially, see, the thing is, if it's going to be dry, like if we're going to get that like dry slot to move in, if you want to call it that, tomorrow. I mean, here's the problem. It's going to be another day like today. It's going to snow until like 10 or 11 in the morning. And then nothing's going to happen until night. And then we're going to end up with another night of this. Dark. We might honestly want to get out of here and go east. Maybe. It'll be about 6 hours. We probably want to go to Fort City, Arkansas. Follow it's about 6 hours over there. It's 8 o'clock. It's about 16 hours. We'd be over there by 2 a.m. Which is fine. That's fine. That's 2 a.m. not a big deal. We can do it. That's why I'm kind of trying to stay on this side of town a little bit. Oh, it's freaking Val. Oh, who the hell is this? Somebody just going about 2 miles an hour here. No, it's somebody else. I don't know. Freaking Channel 1. Maybe on a helicopter out. See what direction it wants to take us. We can kind of stay on this side of town. Yeah, I would want to take us around the south loop. I mean, we can do it, guys. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not the Channel 9, like, Storm Chaser people that I have a problem with. It's that stupid-ass chief meteorologist douchebag that says that me and all the other Storm Chasers are taking hundreds of thousands of dollars out of his pocket. His salary's like $550 grand a year. You think I give a crap? I mean, come on, man, shut up. I couldn't believe he said that. He said that on the state Senate floor, too. What a jerk. What a lie. That's a flat-out lie. Freaking moron. I just think that's funny, you know, he's talking about how people like me are taking money out of his pocket. Like I said, the guy makes over $500,000 a year. I'm trying to do a research project with sounding data and stuff, and if I had 1/5 of his salary, we could fund most of the project. But I'm taking money away from him. Oh, poor news people. Frickin' loser. It's not his Storm Chaser people that are the problem. It's that, I think it's Brandon Payne or whatever the hell his name is. That guy is a problem. He is an evil SOB. I do not like him, if you can't tell. That was so disgusting of him to go and basically be a lobbyist to the state senate in Oklahoma and say that, oh, the live streamers are taking all my money. Oh man, that must suck, Mr. $1.5 million a year. Like, kiss mine. I mean, shut up, dude. Like, I'm out here trying to put like $5 a day in my pocket and I'm stealing your money? Okay, man, alright. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'll buy you a freaking McFish from McDonald's. That's what we should do. You know what? That would be a hell of a live stream. We should take McDonald's to Channel 9 and then tell them it's an apology for taking all of the money out of his pocket. They probably have security. They probably won't let us in. We should try anyway, though. We could order him a pizza. I don't like that guy. That was the nastiest thing that he could have done. David Payne, yeah, whatever, same thing. I hate that guy. Absolutely hate that guy. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Val. I actually like Val and Amy. Just their boss I don't like. Good reason. Yeah, you know, that's what the whole helicopter thing was. So this was really bad. Right after I started making fun of them with the helicopter, they crashed their helicopter. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I had to stop making fun of the Channel Line helicopter for a month or two because they crashed it. Like right after I started making fun of it, I'm like, oh shit. Like a week later, they crashed it. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, and that was my thing. Like that's basically what I said back to him. I commented on his Twitter post where he was talking about all the chasers are taking his money, and I responded with, "Buddy, you've got a freaking helicopter. Like, I don't want to hear about how I'm taking your money. Like, you literally have a helicopter. Shut up." And then I'm not kidding. Like a week later, they crashed it. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Oh no, they didn't get hurt, so it's okay to joke about it, so I didn't delete the comment. I left it. I said it was kind of ironic. Like, the second I start saying something about it, then it crashes. It's like, oh, that's not suspicious. I didn't do it, I swear. No, they had 2 helicopters. It was only one of them. We're not going to take 9. We're going to go up to Oklahoma. We're going to go up to 40 and then over. 9 is just boring. we've got a... or we've definitely got a mix. I mean, there is some rain in here. It's mostly snow. Mostly. There's definitely a little bit of a mix going on. We must have got a little bit of warm air to come back in, but remember when we did that sounding earlier, it was really close to freezing up above. Like, it wouldn't have taken much of a warm-up to bring it up to or above freezing, so... I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit of warmer air got in there somehow, but, I mean, it's still going to stay mostly snow. I wouldn't worry about ice up here. At least not that ice, maybe a different ice, I don't know. Trying to give the guy behind me with his brights on to him that it's annoying me. Maybe I'll turn them off, but apparently not. Oh yeah, the freezing rain and all that crap is south of here. Quite a ways south of here. We had quite a bit of it down by Lawton, but I think that is starting to switch over. Which it should. I mean, it's going to switch over most places. Except down by the Red River. It might stay a mix there through the whole event. I mean, all is calm here for the most part. I mean, there's not much going on. So, yeah, there's really not this mass chaos. Like, I mean, I actually thought there was gonna be, honestly. I figured we were gonna be dealing with just mass amounts of chaos. Is this anybody in that car? No, it's got tape on it. I figured it would just be mass amounts of chaos, but I mean, everything's fine so far. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but it's fine so far. Barbecue grill laying over there on the side of the road. Why not? All right. Whatever. west of Houston is I actually got invited down there, but I'm not going to go because I don't feel like driving down there. So. I actually wouldn't mind going. I just, I'm not going to drive down there. If I wasn't dealing with this, I would. But that could be a fun show to go to. I want to rear end this plow. I feel like I'm gonna. Here, if we don't slow down, this truck don't get off my ass. People just gotta slow down a little bit. Like, come on, guys. What are you doing? Hobby Lobby. Like, dude, you're not late to anything. Who even goes to Hobby Lobby these days? So, what do you guys want to do? Because I'm really torn out. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, I'm definitely not done. I don't know, guys. It's a little, one of those, like, fear of missing out things. If we stay, here's the thing, and, like, let's just be realistic here. If we stay here, we're going to be disappointed that we didn't go to the ice storm. If we go to the ice storm, we're going to be bitching that we didn't stay here. Like, it doesn't matter what we do. It's probably going to be wrong anyway. So I don't know. What do you guys want to do? The ice storm would be cool. I mean, we see snow all the time, but it's only like once every 3 or 4 years we see a legit ice storm. I actually haven't seen a legitimate ice storm since I think it was 2022. A little bit. It's actually really interesting. Like, they can be boring. If it's in a populated area, it's worth going. If it's not, it is not worth going. But when it's in a populated area, it is worth going. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm kind of leaning toward taking a drive out to the east. I also don't want to get stuck out there. I mean, I'm not worried about getting stuck. I just don't want to sit in traffic for 16 hours trying to get out of there. Because, I don't know, it's snowing in Arkansas right now. I really don't. It's a 6-hour drive, which isn't bad. Well, it's like a 5.5. But, I don't know. God dang, guys, I don't know.
Welcome to the future of press wires, EIN Press Wire. Our service is designed for people just like you, someone with news to share. Watch your news head out on EIN Press Wires and our World Media Directory. EIN Press Wire, everyone's internet news press wire. Get started today.
From like 10 a.m. until like 7 p.m. tomorrow for Central Oklahoma. And that just really makes me think that, I mean, it's still going to be impactful out here, and there's still going to be a crap ton of snow, but it's like, what are we going to do? Like, we're going to sit all day and nothing's going to happen, just kind of like today, so I don't know. Yeah, right now I'm going up and then over to 40, unless we change our minds. It's a tough game to play. I'm glad that we were out here early, though. Did the Walmart tour. I mean, that was kind of fun. Those on-cue gas stations, like, they're kind of just like an Oklahoma City thing. They're actually pretty nice. Kind of like a Wawa, sort of. Yeah, we're in 4 right now. We got like 2 or 3 miles here, and we go over and then on to 40. Yeah, my ETA just jumped up to 345. Why? Why did it do that? Something's not right. It's probably figuring an accent or something. Oh, that's why. Because I got freaking Jackson, Tennessee, and I don't know why I got Jackson, Tennessee in. Idiot. I wonder if NWS did anything with the snow total map. That might be something we want to check. See if they've changed anything. Doubt it. I think the forecast is pretty well set in stone at this point. Because here's the problem. Like, here, the peak weather activity is going to be overnight tonight and then overnight tomorrow. Like, we're really getting screwed here with everything happening at night. I don't know. Give me a minute here to figure it out. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Well, that's a fucking hell of a wreck. There's nobody in the car. They just ditched the car. It's got caution tape all over it. What the hell? Who's pushing off the road? Jesus. Like, what the hell? They're still saying like 13 inches. Yeah, they're still saying 13 inches. Snowing all the way out on 40. Pretty much to Little Rock almost. I mean, it would be snowing the whole way, but it's not really like impactful snow. I don't think. And I could be wrong, but like this kind of snow like we got right here, this doesn't really slow people down. It's mostly like this the whole way. I mean, I got green on the traffic maps the whole way. Yeah, I mean, there's not much for traffic. I think people really did just stay home. I mean, yeah, there's cars out, but I thought it was going to be just people driving around like crazy. But I mean, there ain't squat for people out. We're on the southeast side of Oklahoma City right now, for anybody that's wondering. Yeah, road's actually in pretty good shape. I think there's enough traffic on it that it's just kind of blowing the snow off, so that's good. The left lane's a different story, but this snow is so dry that it's not even really slippery. Kind of judging the speed of traffic here for a bit. Because once we like get onto the actual part of 40, not just this little like connector loop thing, if it's slow going, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing 40 miles an hour for. Oh dear God, hang on a minute. That's not happening. Stand by. Oh Jesus. I'm not doing 40 miles an hour for 414 miles. That's not happening. It would literally take us 10 hours. It would be 6:40. Well, we would get there at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I'm not taking a 10-hour drive for a 6-hour drive. Screw that. So I'm gonna go up on 40 here. If things are moving slow like this, I'm gonna just say screw it. We're staying here. It is what it is. But if we can get up to like 55, I'll go. Like if we can do 55 the whole way, I'd be all right. We'd get there as long, if we can get to where I want to go by 2:30, I'd be happy. That's perfectly fine with me. That's well within reason. I kind of want to feel it out here. I mean, we could get there, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm not driving all night and then not going to bed for another 24 hours yet. That's not going to happen. A lot of people that do that, it is not a great way to die when you're 35. It's a great way to like have a heart attack and die. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of these like health people that's always worried about my health. Like I don't really give a shit what I eat and stuff like that. I mean, to a point I do, but I'm not one of those like health people. But I have enough common sense and healthcare knowledge that if you treat your body like shit and do dumb stuff like that, you're gonna have a pretty miserable life. And I don't want to live in misery. Like I don't want a knee replacement when I'm 40 years old. I don't want to have a heart attack when I'm 55, like that kind of thing. So I'm gonna avoid that. It's not a Filet-O-Fish, it's McFish. I'm gonna have to refund that super chat because you didn't get it right. Just kidding. I actually don't think I can even do that, but I appreciate it. Holy Christ. Slow down. I mean, shit, we'd get there in about an hour if we were that guy. God damn. I mean, and that's a good point. Somebody brought up, why don't you just go tomorrow? Yeah, we could. I mean, if it's gonna dry out a little bit. I mean, we could absolutely make this drive tomorrow. The ice storm is gonna go like from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. It's gonna start tomorrow early morning and go until Monday early morning. We definitely could sneak out here and do it when it starts to dry out a bit. I mean, we definitely could. We could leave at like 10 a.m. and get out there by 6 p.m. probably. A little bit concerned that there might be problems with the road, but even if they do something stupid and say that I-40 is closed, we can go around. Like, we can take a different road, state highway or something. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about road closures. Like, I'm not. You find a way around them. Or frankly, just go down the damn road anyway. I don't know. Done that. Definitely done that before. I actually did that in Kansas, and nobody even knew it. This was 2 years ago, so I guess I can talk about it now. They had I-70 closed from Burlington, Colorado, all the way to Hayes. And I think Corey was with me. It's the day after Christmas, 2023. Day after Christmas, 2023. We snuck on 70, went around the damn gate, and drove that whole thing all the way to Hayes. There was not another car on that road, except for a plow. And I can talk about that now, because it was 2 years ago. You can't cancel me from some 2 years ago. Well, yeah, we totally went down that. I mean, it was closed as closed could be. But I mean, I wanted a hotel and I wanted food. That was the night that I almost cried because the Applebee's waitress made me feel bad because I told her the steak was garbage. But, oh yeah, that was the most peaceful drive I've ever had. Nobody on that road. Probably because it was closed. But, I don't know, you just get on the road, put the lights on, and people think you're supposed to be there. I mean, nobody's going to give a shit, so. Somebody's going to be like, that's illegal. Correct. You know what else is illegal? Going a mile an hour over the speed limit, but you still do it. Chill out. It's okay. It'll be alright. It's going to be okay. We're alright. But, yeah, we had to get the hell out of there that night. We had to. I'm surprised nobody picked up on it either. Like, I was waiting for somebody on the live stream to just throw a hissy fit. There eventually were a couple of cars that did sneak on, though, too, behind us and caught up to us. It's not a big deal. Because we had no option. I think we were in Goodland. Or no, we were in Colby. Where the hell were we? Shit. It had to be Colby, because I'm pretty sure we were way closer to Colorado. Yeah, because when you get to Colby, the interstate goes south for like 10 miles, and you kind of make a big S-curve, and then you go through Oakley, and then just sleep in. I don't know why I remember that. Yeah, we were in Colby. And there were no room, like you couldn't stay there. There was no food, there were no hotels. The gas station was packed, like the Qdoba ran out of food. There's a Qdoba at that gas station in Colby, and it literally ran out of food. there's nowhere to go. We had to get out of there. Like, you could not stay there anymore. And I think about, like, when we were like 20 minutes west of Hayes, they opened up the interstate again. I'm like, well, that's stupid. There was like an inch of snow on the interstate too. I don't know why anybody was worried. Kansas does dumb shit like that. I don't know, guys. We're moving at a pretty good clip. I have to ask Rock. Hey, so are you any good at calculating drive time when you're slowed down?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Give me the distance, normal speed, and how much you're slowed down, like by traffic, roadworks, whatever. And I'll work out the real drive time for you. What have you got?
Okay, so I'm going from Oklahoma City to Forest City, Arkansas. It says it's 409 miles. I don't know what the speed limit normally is. I think it's 75. But due to weather, we're doing about 55. It says it would normally be a 6-hour, 8-minute trip. What am I looking at now?
Okay, so normally, 409 miles at 75 miles per hour takes 6 hours and 8 minutes. Makes sense. That's right around 5.46 hours. At 55 miles per hour, you're covering a lot less ground. 409 divided by 55 is about 7.44 hours. That's 7 hours and 26 minutes. Add a couple minutes for stops or slowdowns in bad weather, and you're looking at roughly 7.5 hours total. Drive safe out there.
Okay, but what's the difference between the two?
The difference is about 1 hour and 18 minutes. Normal trip, 6 hours 8 minutes. Slowed to 55, 7 hours 26 minutes. So you're adding roughly 1 hour and 18 minutes. Safe travels. Hope the weather clears up soon.
Okay, it's 8:55 p.m. right now. What time would I get there?
If you leave right now at 8:55 p.m., driving at 55 miles an hour the whole way, you'll get to Forest City around 4:21 a.m. tomorrow morning. So roughly 7.5 hours from now. Safe drive. Hope
What?
the road's clear.
What if I go 62 miles per hour?
Okay, let's run it at 62 miles per hour. 409 miles divided by 62 is about 6.59 hours. That's 6 hours and 55 minutes. So if you start at 8:55 p.m., you'd pull in around 3:50 a.m. tomorrow morning. About 30 minutes faster than 55. Still a long haul, but a bit kinder on the clock.
What time would I show up? Just the time. What time?
3:50 a.m.
Fuck that.
Got it. Trip logged. Oklahoma City to Forest City, Arkansas. Started 8:55 p.m. CST.
No.
409.
We're not doing that shit. I'm going back to Oklahoma.
Got it. Plans changed.
Yeah, we're not doing that. No thanks. Screw that. I'm not doing 3:30 in the morning. Are you kidding me? I could literally be in bed by then. Honestly, realistically though, we actually might still be streaming at 3:30 in the morning if we stay out here, so I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we can do 55 the whole way, maybe even 60. Because I'm doing 55 right now, we can probably go faster. I'm just concerned. It doesn't look like there's going to be any ice issues on the way, it's just snow. I'm just concerned that we're going to get heavy snow and you're going to get, like, even, all it would take would be slowed down. Let's just say you get slowed down to 45 for like a half an hour. Like that, it's just, you know, it wouldn't take much to really kind of screw this. I could see it going wrong. Yeah, Little Rock wouldn't do me any good though. That wouldn't make sense to go there for me. So, I'm kind of thinking we just cover Oklahoma. If we want to reposition tomorrow, we can. It's going to be a fight. We're going to be doing 45 miles an hour the whole way. But it will be, the good news is about that though, is it would be kind of an adventure because there's probably going to be some icing issues along the way. So, I mean, it would probably be, I mean, at least the drive out there would be something. Like right now, this isn't really anything. It would be a little bit more like treacherous tomorrow, so it would be a little more interesting. The hell with it, I'm not doing this crap. Take me back to the Hampton Inn. How do I get back? How do I turn around here? I wonder if we should just go to El Reno. El Reno's cheap. I paid $80 for the Hampton Inn last night. Can you believe that? I mean, how can you complain about that? Yeah, $80 after tax for the freaking Hampton Inn. How can you complain about that? I'm not even in a lane. I should probably pick a lane. Sorry. Yeah, we don't want to be away from the population center for this, though. We want to be where the action is. Okay, yeah, we could drive to Vegas. Yeah, sure. That's a pretty drive out that way, though. I mean, it really is. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, look at H-triple-R. Thought about going to Fort. I almost could just slide out to Fort Smith and just get up early, but I really don't want to get stuck out there. That's kind of the thing. You go out there, you kind of risk if the interstate gets really slowed down, you kind of end up a little bit landlocked out there. That's not fun. Because it looks like Memphis is going to start getting snowed on by like 5 a.m. Probably seeing like a 7 a.m. Yeah, easily ice by 6 or 7. Little Rock should have ice probably ongoing by 6 or 7. How Little Rock might end up getting a shit ton of ice too. That's just crazy. They might even go ice this morning too. Snowing pretty good now again. A little bit slippery now. Fighting a little bit going up that hill. figure out what the hell's around here. So I think we want to stay on this side of town. What's over here? Midwest City? Dell City? I think that Hampton Inn in Dell City is cheap usually. Oklahoma City area is really weird for hotels. Some of them are like really cheap, like all the time, and it almost makes you think that they're junk, but they're not. They're just cheap for some reason. I think it's just because there's so many hotels drives the price down. Well, good news, if you're looking for your FedEx package and it's on that truck, it's still moving, so. Good news. Maybe. I'll look in Dell City, or Midwest City, and see what I can get. And now we gotta deal with that. Friday night, though, everything's probably jacked up in price. See, I can't even tell if I'm on the road. Visibility sucks. Yeah, I just like the going to El Reno. I don't want to go to that side of town though, because it's going to take a half an hour to get to that side of town. But I like going to El Reno because it's just so cheap. And El Reno is actually a really nice little town. Zach, we don't go to the Holiday Inn Express by Hilton Diamond member. You should know better. I actually still need to gift you gold. I have to figure out how the hell to do that. I'm supposed to be able to gift one person gold every year, and I haven't done it this year. The home too, Reno is by far the best option now. Who the fuck is a cop when you need one? Look at this retard. Oh my fucking god. This is like, I am literally about to be on the rumble strip on the right, and this damn semi is like straight up pushing me off the road. I can't wait for you guys to see this. Where the hell is the damn cop when you need one? This is beyond stupid. Like, I can't get over anymore, and he's like riding down the center line behind me. Like, if I tap the brakes, there's gonna be a huge accident. This is so stupid. Like, when did these fucking truck drivers get so damn ignorant? Like, I'm sorry if you drive a truck, but it never used to be like this. Like, I literally cannot go over anyone. My tires are on the pavement. It's a construction zone. Like, there is a lane and a half here. Like, you're not even, this guy's not even like driving in a lane. What are you doing? God, I wish I had the damn roof. I didn't turn the roof camera on. I wish I had it on. I'd show you this moron. I don't know what he's doing. God dang it. God, it pisses me off. Like, it's a snowstorm. It's a construction zone. I'm actually speeding right now. Like, back off, loser. God dang. Like, why are you doing this crap? And you got your high beams on. Like, what in the hell is wrong with you? Freaking hell, man. God dang. We have got to get more like DOT enforcement cops on these freaking interstates for this crap. Weigh every single asshole that does that. Like, instant roadside inspection, weigh every axle, light them the hell up. I support that. Repurpose all the ICE enforcement and turn it into motor carrier enforcement. I can get behind that shit. Like, I am in my lane. I don't know if you guys can see the paint. I am in my lane. Oh, now you're gonna use your lane. Okay, there, super dipshit. Fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Box Star Express. Yeah, you're gonna be in a box pretty soon. What you driving? Look at him. He's not even in his lane. Like, pick a lane, dude. Jesus. I'm sorry. Like, if this offends you, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can't. Like, it's a construction zone. Like, there's a lane shift. Like, you gotta. There's cones. Like, you gotta realize that. But I'm sorry. That stuff pisses me off to no end. Get plates. Well, that's not gonna do anything. I mean, there's no cops gonna pull anybody over in this freaking weather. But nope. I think we should have more motor carrier enforcement. Like, specifically targeting this crap. Because that easily could have been, probably could have articulated like 5 different citations for that. Following too close, too fast for conditions, unable to maintain lane, speeding. Hell, I think there should just be a blanket ticket for being an idiot. Like, you're an idiot. Like, you're being cited for being an idiot. I don't know. Or just like a general you suck citation, like you just suck at driving. And it's like 5 license points and like a $500 fine. It's just like a blanket, like if you just start driving like an idiot, like here, you suck. Here's a you suck citation. I wonder if we could make that happen. I need to get a hold of some people at the DOT and see if we can make that a thing. Just need a general you suck citation for commercial vehicles. I would volunteer to enforce that. Get frickin' Barney Fife out here, for Christ's sakes. It's the whole driving, like, in my blind spot with your brights all the way, like, with all of your brights on that really got me. It's like, seriously? told me to throw a brick at somebody. It's kind of what I want to do. Irritates the shit out of me. See, and then he did all that work to get in front of me, and now he had pushed me off the road, and now he's going the same speed that I am. Like, what was the point? FedEx driver wasn't doing that. FedEx must have better employees than those Box Star is. Box Star probably freaking. CDL's probably expired. God, Cracker Jack box. That's what the C stands for this guy. Cracker Jack driver's license. Probably too busy in there freaking painting nails and giving himself a manicure. God, I gotta put a CB radio back in this truck so bad. You, you guys remember? Oh, I don't remember where this was, but you guys, hold on, let me get under the overpass. Oh my God, do you guys remember when that idiot truck driver was bitching, thought I was a cop? He said, oh, look at that stupid cop over there. It was like making fun of me. Now listen, if you have sensitive ears, just mute the volume. And so I grabbed the mic and I was like, I'm not a cop, you effing retard. Like, I hope you shove your foot so far up your ass it comes out your mouth. I just let loose on the guy and he's like, oh, rah, rah, rah. Oh my God, I don't remember where that was. I think it was in Texas. Oh man, that was a good time. Because I came unpasted on that guy. Oh yeah, a couple of them still have their CB radios, trust me, because I've cussed a few of them out. And sometimes you get a good driver on there that's trying to cuss out somebody, and then you can get on there with them and give them some backup. God dang, I still got that damn thing. I gotta put it in the truck. I just don't have room for it. I gotta find some room for it. God, that was a hell of a time. See, like, look at this. Now he's going slower than we are almost. Like, he's in that big of a hurry. God, look at the snow, though, now. Holy crap, it's really coming down. We must have got into a pocket of heavier snow here. I just want a Waffle House at this point. I'm kind of over this. I'm assuming they're all open. You were an OTR trucker. Yeah, but you probably weren't an idiot. There's a difference. Trust me. There's definitely two groups of drivers out here. I think I missed my calling. I think my calling in life was being a motor carrier enforcement for the DOD. That tire's too low, citation. That chain binder's too loose, citation. Your brake light's out of service. I would just put everybody out of service, that's the problem. Like, everything would be out of service. 10 pounds over on that axle, out of service. I don't like your socks, out of service. We need to start doing on don't know. We just need to start following around motor carrier enforcement all day and start live streaming these inspections and see if they can go, how many get out of service. There's a lot of vehicles that get put out of service. I do know that for a fact. So when I was with the company that fixed all the trucks and shit, there every day there were 2 or 3 trucks coming in on a tow truck because they were out of service for the dumbest shit. And not dumb as shit like the cops were picking on them. It was the dumbest shit like the driver or the company should have had it fixed. Kind of thing. I don't know, like I said, guys, like people really did used to take like trucking and stuff more seriously. Like now, like I hear this from a lot of people who that in the trucking industry. That like now it's just all wishy-washy. Like it used to be like people used to take pride in it. You know, these drivers, what the fuck? H Christ on a crackers. Oh, we'll flip around and give him some fucking lights before he gets schmucked. Jesus, H. But, god damn, I nearly took him out, guys. I didn't even see his rinky-dink asshole piss-ass flashlight. Jesus Christ. I'm dead serious. I nearly took his ass out. I don't know if this is my stop sign or not. I'm just gonna go. I don't think it is, but maybe it was. We're just gonna go. Holy shit, he about got fucking smoked. Jesus. Oh, we'll turn around and see if he gets smoked. He'll probably be dead on the road by the time we get back there. Sorry, that was really bad of me to say. But I'm dead serious. Like, he's gonna get killed. Like, he's sitting there waving his flashlight at the ground. Like, you need to aim that in people's eyeballs and freaking melt their retinas. That Waffle House right there, that is one of the best Waffle Houses you'll ever go to. That's a good one there. A trucker almost, yeah, honestly, guys, I nearly would have hit him. If I wouldn't have, like, looked over, I wouldn't have seen him. I nearly hit him. I mean, I was looking ahead. I was just watching to make sure I didn't hit the truck in front of me. I didn't even see him. Holy crap. He needs, like, I understand the waving the flashlight thing, but he needs to, like, physically get his body off of the road. Like, his little flashlight ain't doing nothing. Yeah, you're right. Can't park there. Out of service. Should we go back there and just tell him he can't park there and then move on? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That would be rude. I'm actually worried about him getting hit. We might roll this red light. I don't know if anybody's coming to help him or not. And I can't call it in because I don't know exactly where we're at. And it's just going to turn into another Sedgwick County nightmare. I think I'm going to get yelled at for the fire extinguisher. Where's your emergency? Stand by, sir. I'm trying to get you across street, but I'm taking exit. Where's your emergency? I said I'm taking exit 2. Do you have a fire report near exit 2? I don't know where you're at. All right, well, this is going swimmingly, sir. Thank you. Guys, I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is ridiculous. He's probably been hit already. How many light cycles have I sat here? 2, 3? I don't even know if I'm in the right lane. I mean, I can't tell what the hell lane is what. I mean, hell, I could be in the oncoming traffic for all I know. I can't see nothing. Just blow the light. Oh, I fully intend to. If this doesn't cycle, we're going through it because it's probably got traffic sensors, and I'm probably not anywhere near the sensor. I've got no idea where the stop bar is. I mean, nobody's coming. I mean, as soon as that turn arrow is gone, if this doesn't cycle, we're out of here. Okay. Well, they actually got the red arrow that time. I think we should be good now. shit cycle. Oh, absolutely. If we weren't streaming, I would have been through this light by now 5 times. Yeah, we should. No, we're missing the light cycle. Yeah, it skipped us again, so we're gonna go through it. I don't know if there's a law here, or not, but there are some. I mean, it's like if you're on a motorcycle and the traffic sensor doesn't go for you, like in Wisconsin, if you've sat through the light cycle and there's been no traffic for 30 seconds, you can go through on your motorcycle. So I don't know what the laws are here. I don't know if it's if there's anything for malfunctioning traffic lights, but there's going to be, and I'm sure the internet's going to throw a fit about it. But I mean, we've been here now 4 light cycles, and it's probably my fault because I'm not on the traffic sensor. But I don't know where the traffic sensor is because it's all snow covered. So we're just going to wait for there to be no traffic, and then we're just going to proceed through these and probably get canceled for it. But I have been here for multiple light cycles. Oh man, it just turned green. Shit. It just turned green. Look at that. Sweet. That was really good timing. I couldn't go right and then do a U-turn because that traffic wasn't getting the green light either. That's what I was gonna do, but. Yeah, it turned green at the last minute there. That worked out really, really good. We got lucky on that. Wow. Dang. I think we want to take the frontage road. Yeah, he's probably been hit by now. There's probably a tow truck. Oh no! Oh my God! There's a second. Oh no! There's a cop there. Oh, a tow truck there now. I think a cop ran into him. Well, maybe not. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like they hit him. I was gonna say he's probably been towed to the next county by now. Holy shit! We got a stop sign here. We're about to blow. Jesus Christ! God damn! What a freaking rodeo out here tonight. Wild West. Well, it's probably the first of many accidents out here tonight. He's got some lights there now. Let's get on 40 though again. Probably sitting there a while too. Yeah, I tell you what, guys, he's lucky he didn't get hit. Really lucky. Well, I mean, I think he did get hit, but. Oh yeah, he's getting a hell of a lecture. He must have done something wrong. He must be out of service. He is getting a hell of a lecture, Larry. Still got a red light down there at that intersection. I figured. It's on the other side of the road, but it looks like they hit the guardrail or something. I think now is when we're going to start seeing accidents. Stay on the south side of town. Might want to head back down toward Norman and look around a bit. Is that snow or drugs? I think it's snow. I haven't tested it yet. How do we get out of here? I'm looking for I-35 south. Right this way. Shit, we probably gotta redo the stream here, don't we? I think I got a solid hour before we gotta re-up the live stream, so we're good for now. We're good for a bit. Everything's pretty calm so far. I mean, other than that back there.
funding to help people like this in our state, in our country. We need Americans funded. We don't need our tax dollars going to illegal medical, illegal schooling, illegal
idea if I'm even
anything.
in a lane
We
right
need
now,
more
just
funding
guessing.
and more effort
35
into the
south.
homeless in this country, not illegals, you guys. Americans first, Americans only. Until we get our country back on track, we shouldn't be funding any foreign, any fucking thing. Anything foreign should be shut down until our country is back on track. It's that fucking simple. And if you're not as pissed off about illegals taking tax dollars as I am, then you're not American. You don't have pride in your country. You don't have pride in Americans. You don't have pride in trying to help the unfortunate that need our help. Veterans and homeless ladies like this. God bless you. And I wish I had money to give you right now, but I don't. I have so much shit on me. Dog treats would just be in the way. Hey, do you smoke pot? You want a joint? Yeah, if I had cash, I would give it to you, but I don't have any cash right now. Here, I got a joint free though, some good ass weed. It is 7:35. All right, God bless you. I hope you find what you need. Yeah, they need to, people like that need to be, people like that need to be arrested. If you hurt women or children in this country, you should be taken behind the prison and dealt with. You shouldn't, it's that simple. So I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I'm sorry you have to be out here in the cold. And doing it to me. Hi, baby. You protect your mama, Kay.
They want to fuck.
You protect your mama, Kay. You're a sweetie.
They want to do.
Protect your mom.
My dog and put a bullet in her head.
You protect your mom. I'll kill over my dog, so I know how that feels.
More traffic on the road now for some reason.
Everything that loves bad.
God bless you, ma'am. Have a good night. Shit, everybody left, bro. They were here for less than an hour, bro. They were here for less than an hour. Are they all going to ICE? I think it's time for an ICE trip. How you doing? God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. Huh? I can't hear you.
How did court go, Tommy?
Court went okay. As expected, really. Is that a burn or something? Like, is that supposed to hurt my feelings? Nah, it's fucked up. It's bullshit. I shouldn't even be going to court for
I have no
defending
idea who the
myself.
hell Pioneer Woman is, so I'll just use
God bless
maybe
ICE.
some chick.
I hope you have a
Maybe
good
some-
night,
I don't know,
sir.
is she like a pilgrim or something, or what? I like pilgrims. They're usually pretty friendly.
All right, you guys. Yeah, we wrecked it. Look at all these patriots that showed up. I have my back. Last one standing. Yeah. This fucking flashlight is no joke, bro. He's fucking, shout out Soupy for the flashlight, bro. That shit is dynamic, dog. Dynamite. Oh, wait a second. Let me check this super chat real quick first. Hold on.
Makes him see the light.
RJ, thanks, Tommy. Love what you do. Thank you for the $10 super chat, big dog. Look.
Oh my god, dude, that thing is huge. Oh my god, dude.
Look.
Well, that thing is insane. Wow, that's good.
$330. 14,000 lumens, bro. Feel the front of it. Take your glove off and feel the front of it, bro. Look, it has a safety thing to where if you have your hand in front of it too long, it dims. It dims because it's so bright, bro. No, I can't go to ICE yet. It's bright as fuck, dog. It lit up my whole house. Feel how heavy it is. Feel how heavy it is.
Still
Tell me
know
that
what
thing
it
for
is.
how small it is ain't heavy as fuck, bro. Look,
Dude, again, there's like
look. Feel it, bro.
We're on the south side of Oklahoma City. Heavier snow down here.
it does the
Fucking insane, bro. It goes 800 meters. Hey. I didn't want to talk to you while everything was happening. God bless you, bro. Yeah.
where you headed?
Feel this. It's fucking insane. $330, bro. No joke. It's like, that's the flood. Look. Light up everything, bro. Thank you for being out here and recording everything. Yeah. I haven't decided. Once I hit in the live, I'm gonna look and see who's down at ice and what's happening down there. Because honestly, unless it's like insane down there, I'm not gonna be going down there as often until my court shit is over with. I don't want to give them any excuse. But if everybody that left from here is over there, then I'm definitely going to ice.
That's how wrecks happen right there. No
Yeah.
visibility. Driving
Good.
pretty nice.
Yeah, God bless you, bro. We love you. Hey. Yep. Yes, I can. I can tell the eyes now, bro. The eyes, anybody that's looking at me, I can tell. Yeah, they fucking left quick once I got here, bro. Yeah. I was like, fuck it, bro. They were trying to distract us over there. And I was like, fuck that. I'm going over here. I'm not talking to you fucking pathetic motherfuckers over there, bro. Yep, they're all gone. Let's fucking go. At the hotel, they're supposed to be at the hotel. Protest at the hotel at 11. 11 at night?
Yeah, so it's going to sleep.
Oh, because they think ICE is there?
Yeah, then ICE is taking the hill shit good. There's like a flyer for it.
I think I might go to that.
I know. I think it wasn't too far from here. It's like right down.
Yeah, it's right downtown. It's not that far. Yeah, it's not that far.
On the other side of the Pioneer Square.
11 o'clock is kind of late for you guys, but if it's crazy over there, I need to be doing more protests away from ICE. So if there's a bunch of people over there tonight, then I'm definitely gonna go over there. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Is anybody? This was fun, bro. That one dude came up like he was gonna do something, and his own people stopped him, and then he started fighting with him. That shit was funny as fuck. I was like, the left will eat their own.
We keep going south for a while, back through like more.
I'm surprised there was no cops here at all. ICE is popping. Who's at ICE?
They're the ones you gotta watch. They think you're not gonna hit them back and shit. Like, they'll take it down.
Oh, it's not popping at ICE. That's not even worth me being over there and being loud, bro. Honestly. Yeah, it's way less, bro.
That love's right there.
No, that's not worth me going and nah. See, when it's like that, there's no point in me going, bro.
I wonder if they're hitting something there.
Well, if so, they left a long time ago. They would have already been over there. It doesn't take that long to get there. Pretend is talking about me? That motherfucker. He's always talking about me. Hey, I had a pretty decent time in his chat the other night. I was killing him with kindness. I was in Pretend's chat being nice, just bullshitting. They were actually being nice to me.
That guy said Ocean's over here somewhere.
Yeah, I just seen them. I was just saying hi to them.
No. Does this screen look straight up and down to you guys?
Tommy got a new 14,000 lumen flashlight. They're talking about me in his chat. Oh, they're talking about me in his chat. I'm like topic number 1 in Pretend's chat, bro. Tommy got a new. Oh, I gotta subscribe to chat, bro. There's nobody at ICE, bro. I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm looking at it right now, and there's like nobody there.
Visibility's actually getting lower now. The snow must be coming down harder.
He said as soon as I showed up, everything fell apart, and then he was like, but it just naturally ended. Nah, motherfuckers, you guys couldn't handle the truth. You guys couldn't handle the truth.
We're just all natural, man.
Yeah.
A bunch of people last night after me, but like that, there's no way I'd shine it. Like that killed the crowd right there.
They're complaining about my flashlight. Well, motherfuckers, if you guys wouldn't have been shining that shit in my eyes for fucking 3 hours straight.
Hold that, man. My hands are cold.
For some reason, it wants to be a weirdo sometimes and not turn on right away.
I haven't really been
Dude, I
around very much.
bought 3 fucking, and they came yesterday. I was like, dude, 9,000 lumen. Like, we're good, you know?
It just felt like we did a lot.
Still us.
How long it's taken
Yeah.
to get this around here.
Why is it not going on? There it goes. It goes like that and like that.
Damn, bro, you can fuck somebody up with it. Like a 5-pound. That's crazy.
I can't adjust it.
I love my new flashlight. I said in the chat.
Look at that.
I'm not talking shit about Pretend. I'm not talking shit. He was respectful the other night in the chat, and his chat was pretty respectful. There was a few people that were talking shit, but of course I expect that, you know.
Yeah, I don't think this is a car. I would have seen
lines are dead in the center of the frame.
Need more people like Tommy to go to Minnesota. Yeah! I can't wait till I'm done with this court shit so I can fucking start traveling.
You gotta see the bumper on that. Damn alternator. Oh, wow. How many lumens, shit? I mean,
14,000.
I want that. You said 90,000, dude. It's nothing. Yeah, this is 90,000. Yeah. Oh, no.
Especially if you're only like 10 feet away, that's like standing.
In Minnesota, I would definitely need a lot of patriots with me, a lot of security, because they would definitely, if they go after like Nick Sorter and Cam Hagee, who are basically always just calm, just supporting, they're nothing like me. They're nothing like I am. So if they're going after him like that, then they would fucking try to kill me. Oh, see? People in Pretend's chat being rude, and all I was nice. They don't want to start being rude to Tommy. Tommy knows how to be rude real good. Tommy knows how to be real rude.
Oh, we all keep being rude.
Yeah.
It back.
Nah. Pretend actually got me a birthday present. He gave me a little umbrella for my phone to keep it from getting wet. So I appreciate that. ended the protest in under 3 minutes, one versus hundreds of commies. That's fucking funny. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Let's go see what they got to do.
Oh, yeah.
We back the blue. Let's go see what they
Starting to
do.
feel some heavier snow.
Let's go investigate. Get 'em, boys.
The native dude.
Get 'em, boys.
The native dude.
Yep, it's that dude that was just here. Umbrella, yeah, it keeps my phone from getting wet. It's pretty awesome. I do appreciate that umbrella a lot. Tommy is a pansy when confronted. They must not know me. Oh shit, we got a Tifa. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh shit. Get him, bro, get him. Oh.
I have no idea.
I know, I just seen it too. They said I'm a pansy when confronted. I don't think that's the truth.
I don't think we've got anything crazy yet. Probably inch per hour snow rates though for the rest of the night. Pretty solid.
The sky is not
Pretty solid.
Ah, shit. How y'all doing? Shit. Just enjoying the night. They got 3 popos. They got 3 popos. They got the 3 popes. 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 Oh, shit. It's going down. It's going down.
I guess I should have turned right.
They came in hot, boy.
I'm not supposed to go this way.
They came in hot,
Shit, I
boy.
don't know. There's a yield sign here. It must be two-way traffic. I don't know.
They came in hot, boy.
Can't see the paint on the road.
Better respect our boys in blue. You gotta respect the boys in blue, bro. What are you doing? God bless you guys. Stay safe. God bless you guys. Stay safe. God bless you guys. Stay safe. Yeah. Police tell you to do something, you best do that shit, son. Oh shit. I wish they'd have snatched his ass up, bro. I wish they'd have snatched your ass up. Fuck. Shit, bro. Oh shit, yeah. I know you guys ain't gonna bounce with it, so. Oh. Put your hands behind your back, boy.
Beasts. Are you still burning, Josh? No.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're bouncing. I think so. If it's crazy, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah. They're having a protest at 11 o'clock at the Hilton until 5 in the morning. They're gonna be protesting the ICE officers that are staying there. Yeah, tonight supposedly.
Until they're out of Oregon.
Every night until they're out of Oregon, whatever that means. They're never gonna leave. ICE ain't going nowhere, bro.
Down to ice now. I guess there's about 30 down there.
Oh shit. All right, you guys. Good night. If I go to ICE, then you guys will see that I'm live. I haven't decided yet.
Interstate gets boring.
I love you guys.
pretty much dead in town here, isn't it? Oh, that's not the Costco I was at earlier, is it? I don't think so. Actually, we probably should go right. Jesus Christ, it's slippery. Come on. There we go. Waffle House is open, it ain't that bad.
If you struggle with focus, this sound might change everything. Brain FM is neuroscience-backed music designed to cut through distractions. Instead of fighting your brain, it just enters flow. Try it for free and slip into effortless focus.
Yeah, this is the heavy snow that's going to really start to add up after a while. so it's hard to imagine a foot of snow out here. It doesn't happen much. South, it looks like this road is crappier. Trying to find the crappiest road. This one looks crappier. There we go, that's a little better. Crappy road. All drifts coming across the road. It is snowing really hard. This road looks pretty crappy. Take this one. Light already. There we go. God, look at this. It's really blowing up here. This car is in the lane. Yep. Road subject to flooding. Yeah, that's not happening today. Maybe another day. Now we're kind of back in town. Yeah, these roads haven't been touched. I really wouldn't expect them to get touched for a while. Like I said, probably not till it's done. No idea what's going on here. He's moving very slowly, and I think this is 4 lanes. Go around him. I just don't think he knows how to drive in the snow, which is fine.
Best parts for me about being a web member is Webstron's ordering platform is fantastic. We have a lightning reorder page. We can order weekly and then know that products are going to arrive in a timely manner, reliably, and we're always going to have those products on site. Webstron lately has been adding more and more parts. So even things like screws and washers and O-rings. Some of those parts that I used to have to go to a particular supplier and get off of a parts list are now on Webstron. They can ship with our regular weekly order. That's awesome.
Driving too fast. Yeah, I probably am driving too fast, but there's nobody on the road, and I'm an adult, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. There's literally nothing to hit at all. Straight road, we're fine. Promise. There's this guy up here driving with no headlights on. Like, why? Like, why is that a good idea? Dumbass. Use your brain. Can't see you. I don't know how you drive around without headlights on it. I really don't. I started going but I just couldn't get going, but that's alright, it's still yellow.
Alright folks, BG here. This is the scene out in Minnesota outside the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building. It is 10:15 p.m. Friday, January 23rd, 2026. I am about to wrap the stream here. It has been quite the day, I gotta say that. Dare I say, it's been a scene. Went and covered Patriot Front in DC this morning, and out here in Minnesota now, here outside the Whipple Building. I appreciate y'all for tuning in for the coverage throughout the day, and I appreciate the people that have supported, the positive comments, and people have said some positive things about the coverage, and I'm very, very grateful for
that's
that.
a driveway.
And I know I haven't gotten back to everybody that has, but I do just want to take a moment on the stream here before closing things out to say thank you for that. I do have a lot of editing to do, so keep an eye out on the channels themselves, on my pages, on YouTube, on Facebook, Instagram, X, and Rumble, and Twitch. All the exact same username, at BG on the scene. And appreciate y'all for following those. If you use one platform primarily, but you also use others, feel free to follow on those other pages, or wherever you're listening to this now. Definitely. Oh yeah, we got it. So, yeah, I got various different videos to post still. Obviously, there's been a lot of live coverage, but I do want to get some videos posted as well, so I gotta go through and get some of that together. So yeah, I am gonna cut the stream here shortly, but I am very grateful for those of you that have been tuning in and watching, and yeah, it's been a lot of coverage over the last few weeks, that's for sure. So if anybody would like to support, if there's anybody out there that's interested in doing so, no pressure whatsoever. But if you are of the, if you have the means to and would like to contribute, I do also have a Venmo, a Cash App, and PayPal, same exact username, BG on the scene. Definitely appreciate any support that people are able to give with that, and no biggie if not, even liking videos and subscribing to the channel or following the pages, I appreciate that as well. So very, very grateful for all of that. Things are pretty quiet right now outside the Whipple Building. This is the scene. There's been progressively more and more fencing throughout the last couple weeks of coverage.
Hopefully we stop in time. Yeah, we made it. I wasn't too worried about it. We went through it, went through it.
Whether it's DC or Minnesota, grateful to be able to get on the scene and bring y'all coverage. And I appreciate y'all that have been rocking with this channel for some time, whether you're brand new or have been following for years. I'm definitely grateful for that. Very, very grateful for that. It's been a lot that I've been able to cover over the years, and it's been pretty unforgettable journey. That's for sure.
It is pretty out here though with the snow.
Well, that being said, I am going to cut the stream here. Thank you again for tuning in, and there'll be more coverage to come, so stay tuned.
architecture and
Glad we got
interior
off the
design?
interstate. Interstate was boring.
Find a 3D designer today.
Much better.
Fiverr. Start now.
Wasn't gonna pass this car, but he just took off all of a sudden. Holy crap.
Start your free trial today.
Alright, we're gonna see how fast we can go without going in the ditch now. So nobody will know. I'll let you know how the roads are. Give me a minute. We gotta get it up to like 65 to really judge it here. Hang on. Oh yeah, they're pretty slippery. Oh yeah, solid, probably 5 seconds to get down to 20 there from 65, so they're pretty bad. They're pretty slippery. Stopping distance severely reduced. That was a scientific thing, by the way. Oh yeah, we are definitely flying down the road here, but it's fine. Everything is fine. We can handle it. Trust the process. only speeding a little bit. It's fine. Hell, what we've gotten already is a lot of snow for this area. I can't imagine what it's going to look like in the morning. Hope this light turns green. Probably not. God damn it. Nope. Oh, no, we're good. It's just random Dollar General out in the middle of a field out here. I really need to locate Waffle House right now. I am dying right now. I'm gonna eat something else. Goodness. I don't think that they're door dashing tonight. I have a feeling that's all closed down. I think when there's like a winter storm warning or stuff, they close it down. Hell, I've even seen them stop DoorDash because there's like a freaking like tornado watch, which is lame. That's when they make the best tips. Online ordering is unavailable. Don't tell me the... God damn it. I freaking hate Waffle House sometimes. It is such a pain in the ass to get food from there. I'm just gonna start hating them. Christ's sakes. So I don't want to have to sit there while they make the damn... Like, I'm tired. I don't want to sit there for an hour while they make the food. That's just the problem. I don't know. They're all freaking... I guess Waffle House ain't what it used to be. It used to be they freaking operated no matter what. Now they're soft. Oh, it snowed a little bit. Yeah, it closed down. Come on. It's not what Waffle House used to be. Stupid. got really soft. Nope, I hate Waffle House now. The hell with them. The hell with them. God dang it, too. I'm kind of getting a little bit tired of driving on this road here. It's kind of shaking me apart here. With the little drifts on the road. Holy crap. I guess DoorDash is operating tonight of some sort. There's gotta be food around here. You can't tell me Oklahoma City shuts down because there's 4 inches of snow on the ground. There's no. Pizza Hut is open. Alright, I think we're okay. I think I just have to go to the damn Waffle House and sit there like an idiot and wait for the food. Because they don't do phone ordering anymore. They got rid of that for online ordering, but they're not doing online ordering because, oh my god, there's snow. I can't believe we have these problems up here. Like, Hurricane Ian in frickin' Punta Gorda took out like half the town, but the damn Waffle House was still doing online ordering. I literally ordered my food online and then picked it up 7 hours after a category 4 or 5, whatever it was, hurricane hit them. Like, for Christ's sakes. But nope, Oklahoma City Waffle House. There's 4 inches of snow on the ground. Better close up. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Apparently the Waffle Houses in the southeast are way different than the ones in Oklahoma. I guess they're tougher down there. I would actually disagree. People in Oklahoma have been driving pretty damn good. We've only seen, what, 3 or 4 wrecks? It's been pretty good so far. I'm actually really surprised. I thought there was going to be wrecks all over the place. They did pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can get going from the stop sign here to two-wheel drive, barely. Barely. Man, I don't think this guy can get going either. There we go. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's like afraid to pass me or something. Yeah, Dick Donuts probably would be open. Yeah, I'm sure they're open. Should they probably stay open through everything? I don't know if I would trust a Popeyes that's attached to a gas station. That does not look like a good idea to me. I would not trust that. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we waiting for? It's red in all the other directions. Hell. There we go. we're just not doing good with the stoplights today. Shit, they got a drive-thru at that on cue. Holy smokes, you gotta be kidding me. That is something. Holy cow, they're on top of stuff over there. Wow. Sonic's open? Are they? No, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. They're not, but they look like it. They look like it, but they're not. That's stupid. China House. Oh, no, they're closed. Marco's Pizza. Yuck. Hey, there's a donut store, but it's not Dick Donuts, it's just donuts. It's regular donuts. Do I feel bad eating food in an area that's being impacted by a significant storm? No. Buddy, there's 4 inches of snow on the ground. Like, what are you implying? That I'm, like, using up their resources? Like, you really think that the frickin' grilled cheese sandwich I'm gonna get at the on-cue is, like, starving somebody? Jesus Christ, there's 4 inches of snow on the damn ground. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Chill out, softy. Jesus Christ. God dang, I remember my first day on the internet. Holy smokes. God, tell me you're fishing for something to complain about. Jesus. This guy's just gonna blow this red light, ain't he? Oh no, he's turning. Nope, but we're gonna get stuck at it. Yeah, we're not doing too good with these lights. I have no idea why this Jeep, like, will not go by me. It just keeps sitting in my blind spot. Oh, look, another guy driving around without headlights. Oh, no, he's just got one burnt out. He's got half the headlights. It's better than no headlights. That guy's driving around with his brights on. I guess he's compensating for them. If we get a red light here, I'm probably have a stroke. I'm going, I don't care what color it is. Alright, we're good. We made it. driving around with brights on, frickin' melting everybody's eyeballs here. Chicken Express is closed. What a shame. I love Chicken Express. It's like Popeyes, but not crap. That's a big on queue. That might be the place to go right there. That one. Domino's, they're probably closed. They close every time it rains. Gotta be driving in circles all day. Volcano Sushi Bar. Pass. They're open, but I'll pass. Chicken Salad Chick. Drive-thru. Pass. Casey's. Pass. That guy blew the red light. Ah, shit. I know where we're at, guys. This is the red light that I sat at for 10 minutes. Oh, I know where we are now. To go only. Well, to go only, you should really open up online ordering. Let's drive around and get the lay of the land. Let's see what we got here. A freaking Golden Corral we could have went to. That would have been great. I love Golden Corral. They got damn expensive though lately. I'm not going to make stopping that. We just have to burn that one. Alright guys, I'm probably going to start wrapping things up. I mean, realistically, like, it's just going to do the same thing all night. Might as well just get back to it in the morning. I'm going to probably go see if I can get something out of that damn Waffle House. This is probably illegal what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to go see if I can get anything out of that Waffle House. Benzene I don't know, folks. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, probably about 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock, probably. Thanks everybody for being here, though. I mean, this was fun. I mean, it was actually really boring, but it wasn't that bad. But, like the beginning, I mean, we were a solid 7 hours of sitting in a parking lot. But I'll be back in the morning. We'll figure things out. I have a feeling things will stay pretty calm. So, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be done. I need to go to bed. I need to get something to eat. I hope this Waffle House just say screw it, get the damn Pizza Hut. I don't know. What the hell, Pizza Hut, Disney? Anyway, I guess I'll just go for the Waffle House. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow.
Anyways, all right, we're in a better spot now. Nick Jackson with the $20 super chat. Man, thanks for doing this. Would love to fish with you. And yeah, the snow looks wild. Be safe, brother. Yeah, man. Always down for some new fishing buddies. Though I usually fish alone. Fishing is kind of my way to get away from everything, typically. It's kind of hard to share a small creek with people, too. But thank you for the super chat, brother. You are the best. Alright, we're going to get north to the interstate as fast as we can. I know it's kind of lackluster right now, so we're going to try to get into the city. I kind of gambled going out this way to try to catch up the heavier snow, but there's just so much dry air, it's just frying the heavier rates. So, what can you do? Yeah, guys, the RAV4 is genuinely probably the best car in existence. I cannot think of a better storm chasing vehicle. Pray to God another car does not come down this road. I really do not have anywhere to be other than the middle of the road. Yeah, Subaru Outbacks are okay. I don't think they have the same clearance as a RAV, so when you're chasing deep snow, it's a little trickier. But they are very good cars. That's really most, like, I would say like 60-70% of storm chasers either have a RAV or a Subaru. I mean, hell, if you go back and look at anybody's footage of the Gary tornado, every single car in front of that tornado was a RAV. There were like 10 RAVs chasing that tornado. Remember, Reed said he felt like he was completely engulfed and surrounded by RAVs during that intercept.
Oh, look, I'm getting a call from one of those unknown numbers.
Have you tried reversephone.com?
Reversephone.com?
Yeah, we all get numbers from calls we don't know. Now, it could be important, right? So you don't want to just ignore it. Let's say you pick up and it's your bank.
But is it my bank?
Exactly. It could be your bank. These scammers are getting so good at disguising themselves. That's why you need reversephone.com. Look, with reversephone.com, you're going to type in that number, and it's going to quickly search their massive database, and it could give you all this information right here.
Wow. Names, numbers, emails, even social handles. That's a lot of info.
Let's do the one for the number that just called you. We'll type in the number. Yep. There you go. 100% potential spam. Ignore it.
Wow, that easy?
Yes, reversephone.com makes it that easy to see who could be behind those unknown callers.
Taking a stop real quick just to look at radar. Seeing what we're looking like. Man, there is so much dry air. There's really not much heavy banding left. You know what? Let's go to Shawnee real quick. Let's go see what downtown Shawnee's looking like. Depending on how far it is. I don't know how far Shawnee is. Not very. There's a lot of snow on the road, but there's really not a lot of grass. It's weird. Oh, I missed a super chat. Brandon Thetford with another $2 super chat. What is the advantage of the RAV in storm chasing? Well, it's all-wheel drive and it's a hybrid, so it's got better torque. It's a Toyota, so Toyotas are just insanely dependable. Connor's Toyota, his RAV has been through probably the worst conditions of any car that has ever existed, other than maybe the Dominators and the Tivs. And she's still going. Just an incredibly reliable car, just for getting you around, making sure you don't get stuck, get gas mileage, not breaking down. It's just so good. Looks like we got a new member too. Girls love the game. Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, an OG Bronco would be nice. As like a toy car. I don't think I'd be chasing it, but. We got 3 miles until we hit Shawnee. Then we'll get to the interstate. Figure out what the hell to do. Yeah, it's got a lot of room too. It's an SUV. That is pretty important to have a lot of room when you're storm chasing full time. like a mile and a half, and then we will be in Shawnee. A lot of tornado history in this town. We got Brandon Tedford with another $2 super chat. Of a 23 Wrangler. Love it, but it drinks gas. Yeah, I bet it does. Wranglers are not good on gas. I almost got a Wrangler 4 or 5 years back, but I ended up getting my Toyota Corolla instead. I figured if I had the ability to get a new car, might as well get something that's gonna last, because the one I was gonna get had like 200,000 miles on it and already had a bunch of modifications on it. I was like, that thing is not gonna last more than 500 miles. So I went with the Corolla and said, forget the Jeep, which ended up being, I've made a lot of really good decisions in my life, and that may have been number one, was not getting the Wrangler and getting the Corolla. Good night, Pumpkin. That sounds so endearing when I say that. Good night, Pumpkin Julie. That sounds less endearing. That's better. Electric vehicles don't perform well in the cold. I mean, maybe not. The RAV is a hybrid, so I don't know if that's what you mean, but I think the RAV is done just fine in the cold, and they have more torque, so it's just easier to get going and roll around in the snow. Maybe not a Tesla. I don't know. I've never driven in a Tesla. That's weird how blue these lights are. It's like the last thing you want to look at when you're trying to go to bed. Blue light cooking your eyeballs. 1/3 of the country is under winter storm warning. Yeah, it's crazy. Actually crazy how much of the country is getting affected by this. They're just gonna put us through, Shawnee. I want to drive through the town. Yeah, it is. All right, here we are. We're coming up into Shawnee, Oklahoma. Looks like there's a decent amount of snow on the ground. And again, it's so light and fluffy, and it's all kind of like drifted. Blue lights are to prevent use. I don't understand the science behind that. Unless you're trolling. Here we are crossing the North Canadian River. There's a river access. Probably not. All right, let's go into Shawnee. I don't think I've ever been to Shawnee. Oh, they're a failure in LED manufacturing? Yeah, I think Connor said that the other day. I think I remember Connor saying something that the blue LEDs you see are a manufacturing defect. I do remember that now. Definitely some good snow here. I'm not seeing much grass anymore. Is Shawnee a safe place to walk around? I hope so. Oh, we got a super chat. $10 super chat from Ace. Thank you, Ace. With no message. Bro does not have much to say tonight, but thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for everybody that has super chatted. And I don't have access to the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. So if you have sent a Venmo or a Cash App or a PayPal, I'm going to have Connor send me the list of those names, and we'll go ahead and read those out fairly soon. Oh, he's back. Con is back. All right, who's got audio? I do. I do not know what Connor's doing. Mods, it's okay. You don't have to delete chats of people talking smack about me. I can handle it. It doesn't. Delete chats of people talking smack about me. I can handle it.
Alright. Brandon, I was getting it set up. It takes me 5 minutes to scroll down in remote desktop to be able to mute you. So I just switch it over beforehand. Anyway, what's up, chat? Let me make sure it's actually me talking. 5 minutes to scroll down in remote desktop. Oh, here we go. Alright, yeah. What's up, guys? Alright. This is, I'm just coming in here for my last little update of the night. I'm about an hour away from my hotel. So I'm going to go ahead and start shutting all my streaming stuff off, and so I can just quickly walk into my hotel and hopefully sleep a little bit. But let me go quickly down the line of our PayPal and Venmos. I've been thanking them in the chat. There haven't been that many. Not a bad thing or anything, but I've been thanking them in the chat as they come in. Darren, thank you for your $50 PayPal donation. Steven, thank you for your... Darren, thank you for your $20 PayPal donation. Steven, thank you for your $50 PayPal donation. Stacy, thank you for your $15 Venmo donation. Anne Marie, thank you for your $20 Cash App donation. Martin, thank you for your $20 Cash App donation. And Rebecca, thank you for your $10 PayPal donation. So thank you for you guys' PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations. Again, if you're going to donate to the stream, I would prefer, for both your sake and my sake, that it's through the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App links, simply so YouTube doesn't take 50% of it. YouTube takes 30% and like Apple takes like 20%. So if you're donating on an Apple device, we only see 50% of your super chat. So for everybody, all parties involved, so we get the full donation and your money's actually going to where you want it to go. If you guys can, make sure to use those links. When I'm live tomorrow, I'll obviously have access to all those donations as they come in, and I can thank them as they're coming in. But I get the notifications through my email, and I should have just given Brandon my email so he could see them, but I didn't get to that beforehand. Next time it'll be set up so it's not a problem. Anyway, I'm just babbling here, but for those of you guys who've been tuned in the whole time, thank you guys so much. This stream has been an absolute banger for Brandon. You guys have been showing out for him. I know he appreciates it. I appreciate it. He's doing a great job over there covering that snow in Oklahoma. And it looks like it's coming down pretty good. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to go for. But it looks like he's in Shawnee, or about to be in Shawnee. He said he might walk around a little bit, so you guys might get a little bit of on-foot coverage from Brandon here. But yeah, Serene's been a certified banger. Still not 100% sure what my plan is tomorrow, but if some of the newer, latest runs come in, it looks like I might be able to make something work in the Memphis to Nashville stretch tomorrow, which would be my preferred scenario, so I don't have to drive all the way to New York, because I'm not gonna lie, if I had to drive all the way to New York, my body might just break down on me, because I'm already mentally and physically just demolished from this recent winter chasing stretch. I don't have much left in the tank, but I got enough to give us 2 banger screens from Tennessee and Kentucky both tomorrow and Friday and Sunday. So with all that rambling, I'm going to send it back to Brandon so he can continue his 10 out of 10 coverage tonight from Oklahoma. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. This is going to be the last update.
get out and walk just for a second. Let's bring in some steps. Steps and get you guys out.
I heard one person on the video today that millions of people out protesting ICE today. You know, if you add up everybody that was out protesting ICE today, all across the entire country, you would
do a quick little walk. Let's put it on.
Yes, we did. One full wandering. Portland is very weird.
Here, guys. Shelby. Downtown Shelby. I think this place got hit by a tornado. I think downtown. I think we're standing right where the tornado.
I'm gonna go do a little walkthrough of over there. See if any of them follow me.
See, I always love the old-time movie theater look.
Okay.
It's always my favorite.
Oh, there's a big dog over there.
I just think it's so
There's people sleeping
photogenic.
there.
It's such a good.
Yeah, see the big dog?
You got the Ritz here in Shawnee. Ritz. I don't think anything's showing today.
Alright, we're probably gonna be staying until 5 p.m.
Not much of this little downtown.
The man, the legend himself.
Hey, Iceman. Dude, you said you needed some supplies. How you doing, guys? I got you a couple pre-rolls, man.
Alright, hell yeah. I was asking for
Office.
I was. Being selfish. I broke my wrist, so I can't be. I'm only one-handed out here. I just want to let him know I fucking fell out.
And some antique storage, and that's it for this part. Human services.
Dude, I know. I got some. If you want to carry that bag, just pass out the buttons. How you guys doing? Good to see you. Love my Patriots out here.
It's so pretty. I just love the look. I just always love the look.
And like I said, you can lick the shit off my
The protest is over there.
It's raining, but we got our friend here, so we're gonna walk over here. Okay.
Yep.
It's a shame, man. I really hope small company.
Hey, girls here. How you doing? Those guys saw me right as soon as I got out of the car. Those guys.
We were just over there waiting for us.
Grandpa. Love you guys. Love you guys.
How's it going, baby?
It's getting better, but it gets cold, and when I stay up in cold water, it starts to ache. So I broke my wrist, and I fucked up my face, and I fucked up my other hand. So
Good steady note here.
Yeah. So anyway,
It is getting colder than hell.
I couldn't carry the carrier, so
I'm getting back.
hope you guys are okay. Brought some extra bucks if you guys want them. It's cold as shit out here. You guys good? Numbers okay?
We're all
Look at
right.
these studs. Look at these stud asses. These are the Patriots.
Is this
man.
normal?
These are
No, this is
Patriots.
not normal.
I saw you guys tonight.
This is like
Pick them out from
basically
downtown
the end of the world.
And I guess there's a midnight run down there tonight too.
11 to 5 a.m.
I
They're
bet they're not even staying at that hotel. They're so stupid. How fast they turn. What happened to your hand? I broke my wrist. I fell out of my strap on Sunday and got it all fucked out. The funny thing was I fell flat on my face, and I had my face was all fucked up, but it's better now.
So that was cool.
Yeah.
W
I'll go give those guys some shit. Right? All right.
let's go give some shit with Iceman.
Yeah, let me get him to the car. No, don't worry about it, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of support. And,
Okay, let's check radar.
They doxed me as soon as I was out here.
Yeah, definitely
I'll
got
go
some
give
zingers.
All right, guys, keep the
My
faith.
hands are covered
All
in
right.
ranch. Damn it.
Run along, Chris.
You go with him.
Not bad. Where's he going?
He's going over to give them shit. That's why I was saying we should have his back over there.
We are not your people. We do not worship
I think if we go down the interstate, we'll get into some heavier snow. Maybe. Actually, no, that's kind of moving dead east. It's going right into Norman. We should have just stayed in Norman, huh? Storm of the century.
Hey, we got the pedal protecting party over here.
Right away, don't they?
Yeah, we got the crew that's so lonely they come back to Rice Krispies. Woohoo! They're talking to me. They're talking to me.
Don't forget, Donald Trump's still your president.
Alright, I think we're going to head back towards Norman.
You know, the
Looks
one
like
that
we got
had
some decent
condoms
heavy
with their
snow
face and name all
working in.
over it on Epstein Island? And there's like photo evidence of it?
And then that's where we can start to wind down as well.
Copy to your pedo without
I got 3 of those for you. One for now, a couple for later. There you go. All right, bro. See you guys.
The Social Reject Club.
That's so much fun. Oh my god, Apple Maps,
I'm watching Bigwood hold hands with the dinosaur.
you're pissing me off.
I don't want to leave these three by themselves.
Oh, so y'all out here passing the joints around?
Alright, let's go back towards Norman.
Yeah, out here passing the blunts around. These fucking hypocrites that literally called the cops on us for passing blunts
But I mean,
around
honestly, dude,
months
Google
ago.
Maps has been kind of sucking too. They did some like low-key
Not
update
a
to
cigarette.
Google
I got
Maps.
some out
I
the
don't
weed
know
from
when,
over here.
but I swear the quality of Google Maps has also deteriorated in the past like 3 months. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like some psyop or just like trying to like piss me off. This is like a targeted operation against me specifically, or I don't know. And then it turns out today, Waze is supposedly like a surveillance software database built. I mean, I guess everything on your phone is nowadays, but apparently Waze is under scrutiny for some of their business practices. And it's just like, you can't win. You can't win with these map apps.
I knew it was you the whole entire time, dude, bro.
Alright, let's go back to Norman.
We got MAGA here admitting to being whores. I mean, they suck off their daddy every day. Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Right, my son saw that.
So for anybody who doesn't know, this is Jennifer Bitgood, aka Sean Bitgood,
Now you pronounced it
aka
right.
Comrade Freya.
I am always pronouncing.
You want to say my last name too, so I can
Freya
get my
likes to
cousin from
harass
Europe to come
people,
visit?
even though he's on
What, your
supervised
cousin
release.
Chuck? Charles, Chuck, it's all the same goddamn thing.
Freya was involved in a murder a year or two ago.
Jess.
Came down to saying that they held a man against his will.
Who did we kidnap? shit lighter, just like your president is. I walk. Who did we kidnap? Trying to steal someone else's equipment? I don't know about that. Yeah. So you were there. You're an accessory to it. You know there's footage online, right? Yeah, I have footage too. I have footage too.
This guy over here. Casino.
That I ran for my phone because my phone has
casino.
value compared to the $8 tripod that you guys think give a fuck about that. No, I didn't say the phone was on the garbage.
Fire Lake Casino. I already know that place is trash. You don't even have to tell me. I already know.
It's funny watching how much of your generation are full of losers. Nobody wants to sleep with you, and all you men want to do is each other. How do you know my sexuality, young fuck? You're a disgusting woman.
Casino's always open. Yeah, I bet.
Whatever, Catwoman.
We get their money.
I know.
Yeah,
Y'all keep helping me. I'm going to have to start charging you.
Snow is really lit up here, but there's some heavier rates coming out of Norman right now. That's why I'm going back this way instead of taking the highway through downtown.
There's Sean
I think if we
Mesa
just go
trying
back
to
where
blind
the way we came
people.
from, get into some pretty heavy snow, and then we'll get to be back in Norman around 12:30, which will be convenient for all parties. How's the traction? It's okay. It's definitely not as good as it is in the RAV, but I'm definitely going to have to go slower. I'm probably going to be going like 15 or 20 everywhere. So the tires are new, but they're, I don't think they're all terrain. They might be all seat. I don't think they're all terrain. They're definitely not the Falcon tires Connor has.
He's wearing his helmet that he got off of Amazon. It's only for airsoft.
I'm not swearing. Falcon tires. He's got Falcon tires. I'm just digging myself up.
If you're protesting, ICE is over there.
It's like the Falcon Islands.
Are you really protesting ICE then if you're over here annoying residents?
You're not doing anything. You are not the board. Shut the fuck up. Hey, you know Star Trek is actually woke. I don't know why you want it. You break the law, no duh.
Like when you strangle people?
No, they can't read. They don't know what Star Trek is or Star Wars.
Are you okay with felons? Like, I thought Star Trek was great. You don't like criminals and felons, and this guy's got domesticating and charges.
It's not helping anything, one full wandering. It's more just exposing the bullshit that's happening in my city. This person with the megaphone right here should be in prison.
How many times do I have to Falcon say?
I like my friends did protest this week. Actually, most of that debt has been incurred by Republican presidents. They're just wanting to give away our country for free, and that's not happening.
Let's say the debt isn't
not happening.
I don't really have the energy.
Nah, but I'll be honest, I do appreciate that you guys did it like an asshole. What is a good place to have a conversation? I just recognize you now. Because people disagree. I am for the people. Power to the yeah. I think we need law and order.
I'm happy. No.
I know that every nation has.
Honestly, I think I can push the stream at like 3 o'clock. But Connor, it's up to Connor to end the stream, so we have to do something with Connor.
If you don't leave, they come get you.
We're not going to be able to stream as late as I did.
So what's the difference between there and here?
But it's okay. Because we've had a great stream.
What you gonna do?
And I don't.
I think it was pretty human of those ICE officers with that 5-year-old boy that was abandoned. It was pretty
We're at
human of them.
6.9 likes. Much.
The parent ran away.
No, their parents. The parent.
Let's push for 7K. We're almost there. If you haven't, be sure to hit that like.
No, Freya can't talk without a megaphone.
And the father ran away. So ICE protected a 5-year-old.
7K like.
If their parent was there, it wouldn't have happened.
So a
gangbangers and stupid shit.
No, that's not true.
So child abandonment.
I can tell you from personal experience.
Child abandonment.
ICE is not out there arresting 5-year-olds. They are arresting people.
But Trump said
The words are being now part.
I guess we can't get close
My dad was not a fan of that.
I think the kid would be better off at home with their parents instead of us while
What up, Dad? I haven't seen you all stream. Maybe you sent messages earlier. I think. Got my dad in the chat. Love you, Dad. Good to see you. It's gonna W for my dad. My mom's here too. Got both of them in here.
I think that's a shitty thing to do to your child, to leave them in that situation. But I have to think about your child.
Whoever sends a bigger super chat, I love more.
If they were thinking about their child's safety, they would have self-reported and that's for trying to run over an ice agent. I don't know, maybe you didn't see the footage or maybe it's cognitive dissonance, but I saw that ice agent's feet slide about 2 feet on the ice. And I also heard her wife say, drive, baby, drive, like she was parallel, not parallel, perpendicular, the opposite way in a way. What would happen?
Creating a character, whether it's from sentence or a single image. Open art brings it to life. And that's just the beginning. Once your character is created, you can use it in any story or setting. Consistency. With Open Art's 3D pose editor, you can adjust your character's position and movements with ease. Want to take it further? Seamlessly place your character into any scene or background. The future of storytelling starts with you. Open Art brings your ideas to life in ways you never imagined.
So yeah, the one that I heard recently, chocolate has pronouns, her and she.
What's going on here? Got our first cop lights of the night. Have not really seen anybody stuff.
Yeah, I saw you went to Florida.
Everybody did handle pretty well. Hopefully, Mom and Dad are back in Alabama. Hopefully next weekend we can pan out for an Alabama snowstorm. It definitely looks like there's going to be some snow in the south next week. Maybe I'll get to go see Mom and Pops. And hopefully we'll get searched. I'm not going to be able to do Can you take the needle out here?
I'm out here I'm making no money. I'm out here for civil discourse and trying to de-escalate. And she could have been, you're right.
So,
nope, I come from Portland.
I come from a little town, and I will for sure be going to my neighbors have earned that trust from our community.
So,
actually, I think
if
Shawnee
somebody
did have
walks
that.
into your house and decides that they don't want to leave, but you don't want them there, how do you handle that situation?
take it. I've been trying to get rid of it.
How would you handle that situation if somebody walked into your house and you didn't want them there? If you asked them to leave and they didn't,
Sniffing dog.
Well, I'm a woman, so at this point,
you would defend yourself in your home.
at this point,
Officers just know that's
that's not their road, that's not their street, that's their neighborhood. She could have been protected.
That's probably joke of the night. You have joke of the night so far.
We didn't get it because we were just
Is it dangerous to be driving around?
because some years
Man,
Good or bad doesn't matter.
I got it's more dangerous than driving on dry pavement. But, I mean, we know.
I don't have to honor anything except for my constitutional rights.
I'm not
Honoring
stupid.
your future life would actually not be letting.
Is that really what you think of me? You think I'm stupid?
Bring in a private military.
Private military, meaning ICE.
In Germany,
Would
only
you?
10% of people protested against. Well, only 10% of people like me and you protested against.
Hey, it's 7,000 likes.
90%
You guys so
That's
much
how it
for
got
7,000 likes. I think that's the first stream I've been on recently. It's at
That
7,000.
is because people stood up.
You guys
So,
absolutely crushed it today. Thank
I
you
want to
guys
go a
so
little
much. 7K
sidetrack from
is
that.
a huge
You
deal.
bring up the Nazis, and it is a good example. I agree
I'm
with
sure
that.
Connor
But
appreciates it a lot
not
too.
you. I'm just
He's
saying
probably
the general
screaming at the top of his
consensus on
lungs
the
in the
left
grab right now.
is that the right wingers are Nazis and the left are not. But the Nazi party is actually like socialist.
It was a
So-
conglomerate. It was anyone that's willing to lick some goddamn boots. And if you're a fan of Trump, or a fan
Sounded
of
British. Did I sound
anyone
British?
when you know there's obviously
And
in DC
what if
that are just
none of
money
us are
hungry?
a fan of that though? What if every single one of us out here are just a fan of law and order and want our country better?
Then law and order would still be against.
Just wake up every day. Just thank God, yeah.
We give them enough funding.
I
We just
disagree.
passed yesterday. We just passed more funding yesterday. We give them
No
that.
offense, John, or any of my British folk.
Private police.
But if I was born in Britain and I lived in
Our
Britain,
police that work for us, that we pay taxes for, can't
I would never be able to do any place that doesn't get storms consistently, doesn't get
Would
consistent
recognize our
sunshine,
Second Amendment
where it's
rights.
always
We
cloudy.
as citizens could stop that.
Oh, it just
But
seems
the
so
left
miserable.
doesn't want to acknowledge most of the Second Amendment rights.
Most of us have the entire state are military
I was
too.
talking to my friend about that
This is
today.
not
too.
a-
She's from
I'm speaking in generalities from party to party. I don't know.
Some, we were talking about Korea, and I was like, dude, I can never
Which is why I'm out
I
here
have friends
trying
that are
to
in
engage
Korea
with
right
civil
now. It's like, dude, I
business
can
with
never.
flashlights and asking
It's just always so cloudy and dreary and just. I need
Anyways,
swamped ass and sunscreen.
It still is. It does look dumb to see a lot of people with the Second
I enjoy my swamp ass.
fight and argue.
Weather's better than I think. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Just from what I've heard and
I
seen, it's
disagree
like
with you on the framework. I
UK is
don't
just
believe
always
it's
cloudy.
terrorizing. I believe it's enforcing our immigration law.
like St. Louis
And I
over
think
there.
that's extremely important if we
do
want
know
to
that
have a
it's-
successful country.
You do know that if I had like a magnet,
And even if
you
the
don't
weather's
imagine
not that bad, you
friends
just don't
with an
get
address
tornadoes.
in Minnesota. If I called ICE tip line right now, they would also break into their house with no warrant
And detain them.
and fuck them up.
And detain them.
They have no bounds. They have no bounds.
They
If I didn't
they
live
have every right to do that.
United
If they
States,
suspect that person
had to
has
live
broken
somewhere
one of our
else,
immigration laws, just
probably
like if
have
they
to be like
suspect my
Argentina.
husband of a crime, they can come arrest him and detain him until they have proof.
I don't think that's helpful.
Maybe
I don't
China.
think it's helpful either, but that's
Maybe,
our law.
circumstances.
I don't. It's our law though. That's if we want to change that, sitting in front of the
actually
ICE
China's
driveway isn't going to solve it.
Second
We
to
need to
America
take it up
when
with
it
the
comes to tornadoes. China gets a pretty
We
good
can't.
tornado.
That's not this.
I think people from both sides need to actually be scared. Lawlessness that they are and control they're asserting on communities. It should be
If you
scared.
believe that all of us conservatives are out here just to support
Sun
big
shines in
government and
Oklahoma.
everything they do, then I would encourage. I would encourage you.
And that's the funny part. I believe I'm more Republican than anyone.
It was nice and sunny this week in Oklahoma. It got up to like 55. It was so nice.
That I'm more anti-government than 90% of the Republicans I meet.
And that's fine, but it's
Now it's
also
gonna be
an assumption.
cold as balls
true.
in the next 2
But at the
weeks.
same time,
It's like I'm out here trying to incite anything, but every single time I come out here, just to film, just to get the word out about, hey, this is happening in my city, I'm verbally
If you
attack.
go through all your comments, you can just see how
Okay. I can see how small
some of their thought process sometimes you be like,
Yeah, it was pretty warm during Christmas.
what if your guy
I was back home in
always
Alabama
says Trump
for
is God,
Christmas.
Trump is God. I'm like,
I
nobody
got to enjoy that warmth.
should ever think
Actually caught two of my biggest bass of the year
That's scary.
right before Christmas.
But it's also their right to
Which was
whatever.
crazy.
Just like you have an
Definitely not biggest weight-wise, but length-wise, I think they were pushing like 18 or 19
whatever
inches.
reason or big good thing side.
I don't think I've caught, actually no, I have caught a
right
20 incher in Nebraska. But other than that, I don't think I've really caught much over 14 or 15, but I caught two like 18 or 19 inch bass in a creek in Alabama right before Christmas.
I appreciate
It's crazy how
because this is
as soon as I saw somebody sitting me, I was like, yeah, they're gonna bite. Went out and threw I think it was a crawl on a little head rig. Just threw it down in this little rock formation, this little creek. Boom. Got me two big bass. No, it was not Gunnersville. It was Hat Creek. And I don't really go to lakes and fish. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't. It's just I don't have a boat. So I'm kind of stuck to bank fishing and creek fishing, which is totally fine with me because I absolutely love creek fishing. But I just throw my waders on and I'll spend 10 hours in a creek.
When you enter this country,
I love creek fishing so much.
or illegally, there's still a set of laws.
I mean, I guess fishing on a boat's nice, but I just can't see it being better than just walking around in creekers all day.
On either side.
Nice
How do we
creek,
get the problem
nice
under
rocky
control
creek,
if
a
we
bunch of
just say,
smallmouth.
we're not going to do anything about immigration?
How fast am I driving? 45.
How is that going
Speed
to
limit is
solve
65. I'm going 20 under right now. I promise I'm consistent. And I know when to turn speed. Trust me, guys, I'm fine. Everything is under control. Good fishing up in New Hampshire? Yeah, I bet there is. I really want to get up there and fish New England at some point. I really want to fish tugboat. I was reading up on whatever that mountain range is up there in northern New York. I can't pronounce it. I've seen the word like 3 times. Like somebody, you know what I'm talking about, Adroniacs or something like that. I was reading up on Adroniacs. I'm sure I'm butchering the shit out of the name of it, but apparently there's a lot of smallmouth, a lot of good fishing out there.
And I'm not saying
Yeah,
all
famous last words.
are great or even good, but there are a few decisions that he has made that are decisions for the betterment of people. And those decisions have just gotten pushed under the rug and he's still called a fascist.
Ever fished the Cahaba? Yeah, I fished the Cahaba a lot. I spent a lot of time on the Cahaba. I had one day at the end of July, I went out on the Cahaba. I launched my kayak at Buck Creek down at the waterfall. Got in at Buck Creek, spent like 8 hours on the Cahaba. And
I agree, and that's why I
fished. Actually, I went with my mom. My mom was there with me. My mom and I went kayaking in the Cahaba.
Like there was an opinion.
And we caught a good amount of fish. Adirondacks. Connor is, I don't know exactly what Connor's covering, but he will let you guys know on Facebook and Twitter.
I've had 4 dogs.
Talk weather, not fishing. I mean, what do you want me to talk about? We can talk about weather all day. If you want to go talk about weather, go turn on the voice mode on my chat.
He just doesn't think about
We talk about whatever we want here.
to the people that are educated. No, this project's going on for years.
Like I saw that project in how he went with the railroad. Like that's an example of something us on the right are
Unlock high-performance, complete control of VPS hosting from hosting, AMD EPYC processors, and NVMe storage guaranteed speed and stability. While a 1 gigabit per second connection handles high traffic without bottlenecks. Your data is secure with free weekly backup and real-time snapshots. Manage your server with an instantly powered AI agent, queries and execute commands, or automated scanning hosting or API. And with global access, you can deploy pushing 4 million users and recommended by industry. Go to hosting.com, launch your project today.
Agreement there. I will elaborate on that and say
Anyone
that
covering the ice storm? I don't know. I think most live streamers are gonna target snow.
The steps of the House and the Congressman, and he gave a speech called Not Yours to Give, and it was about collecting money.
Again, like I said earlier, I'm really not interested in covering the ice.
A distinguished naval officer's wife, because he had died.
Sorry, pardon
And that was
my
wrong. A farmer stuck up and said, you know, I'm not going to vote for you, Davy Crockett, because you voted to give this lady money, not knowing that that money was coming out of my pocket, and I'm far worse off. That is where most of my values come from.
favorite hobby to pass time? I mean, fishing. If I'm not storm chasing, I'm fishing.
All my family's
Yeah, I think there's chasers in North Carolina. I would imagine some are probably going to Atlanta too. I don't know if the Atlanta ice storm is going to be or not. Alright, night, Dad. Love you. Take your old ass to bed.
Or it's at least clear to I can understand a little bit that just from perspective, like it's a disagreement is what it comes down. Neither one of us are wrong or right because it's our opinions on what happened with Renee Boyd and that. We take different views of that because of what we have seen and heard and read and all of that. But here's the issue.
by the time
It's better to chase tornadoes or snow than tornadoes. It's not even close. Like again, don't get me wrong. I love doing these snow streams and bringing it to you guys and hanging out.
We as a civilian population are
I didn't quit my job and go broke to chase snow.
I don't think it's that far out. I'm on
I genuinely could care less about the snow. I do it because it's profitable and I do enjoy doing it and I enjoy chatting with you guys.
If you don't want to, I'm not
I am a tornado chaser at heart.
This is week, so I'm on all three platforms.
And if I never had to chase another snowstorm in my life, then I could just only chase tornadoes. I would do that number. Not even.
Nice talking to you.
And I'm sure if you ask Connor that question, yes, adrenaline.
We go. Let them know that
Addicted to adrenaline.
we're ready.
Not much adrenaline with snow chasing unless you're like sliding out on the interstate and trying to dodge stuff.
No, we're good.
No, thank you.
See, my mom's still in here. Love you, Mom.
That was nice of him.
Thanks for sticking around. I would not be who I am today without my mom. Or my dad.
Yeah, I try to engage in civil conversation as much as possible. I think that's the only way that both sides are going to make it out of this.
We do some donuts before we end? Yeah, I'll do my best. We get a big parking lot up there. If we get into some heavier snow now, it's not heavy snow, but it's heavier this year. When does wind play a factor into this? I mean, it's not going to play much of a factor. You're in a Jeep. They tried to give me a two-wheel drive high-end day this year. If you know anything about cars and driving in snow, you can already tell as soon as I saw that on the sheet when I was walking out the door, I said, oh, hell no. Not a chance. Turned my ass right around and went back in there and told them to give me a four-wheel drive. I am not driving in snow. And a two-wheel drive high-end.
Y'all couldn't even hit my fucking stapler with that paint supply school, dude. Not good out here. Y'all didn't even hit my fucking LED. What is that? Another little street car or something, motherfucker? Fucking amateur hour.
I used to drive a high-end day.
They sent me to the fucking hospital. This is the ambulance. I mean, come after me. See what happens.
It got me from point A to point B most of the time, but it also just was not the best. I went to chase Hurricane, what was it? Hurricane Laura in 2020. It was like 5 months after I bought the car. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is like a year after I bought the car. I went to chase Hurricane Laura. I was in Birmingham, and I go to chase Hurricane Laura, start driving to Lake Charles, and my engine explodes right after I got outside of Tuscaloosa. And it completely screwed me out of my first hurricane. I actually have not chased a hurricane yet because my engine
on the Grand Scape. So put your fucking guts, because you don't need a goddamn thing to that.
We're just not very dependable cars. I'm not a fan of losers. Particularly a fan of Toyota.
You're nothing but a bunch of fucking useful idiots that are going to end up with no jobs once your asses get defunded. And then all you're going to have to put on your resume is
Which I will say, I think in recent years, high-end days have done a better job of
and then after the fucking trial, you're going to be an ice agent in general population. I'm sure you'll be really fucking popular.
really getting anything better than a Toyota or a Honda. And I think it's going to be that way for a while, especially if it's American made. It's just not going to be that. I hope that changes at some point. I really like to see the quality of cars across the board, especially the American made.
Most of these people probably live off Social Security that they've never paid in.
What I really would love to see is chicken tax be resolved, so we can finally start importing Toyota Hiluxes. That is something that we need so desperately. We need Toyota Hiluxes. We need small foreign-made trucks. Nobody wants to buy a $35,000. I want to buy a $15,000. I would do anything.
That's like some stupid little like 13-year-old boy that
I got to drive a Hilux for 6 months when I was overseas. I was just like, dude, I would do anything to get one of these back.
Why do you have a heat bag? You have heat.
We also had a little Mitsubishi, small little pickup truck, little stick shift Mitsubishi.
I'm asking you serious questions.
Even that thing, I was like, dude, this would be so sick to have back in the States.
What are you doing? You're just like creeping on me in public. He's got like a whole like get up. Look at that. Look at the coffee canister. So you can stay warm.
Here we go with the harassment of shame.
There we are. We're coming back up on Thunderbird.
You're disgusting.
Again,
I'm looking at you. Oh my god.
The rest of the night is going to be kind of spotty off and on. There's just...
She is showing porn to the live streams to try and get them shut down. She's disgusting. Yeah, okay. These people are disgusting.
I mean, that's what you're protecting. So.
What am I protecting?
Wrap it up and get ready.
What am I protecting? Protecting her phone?
Small Mazda truck? I haven't even seen Mazda
How
trucks.
am I protecting that? You don't know who I voted for or what I stand for. You don't know a fucking thing. You're out here assuming shit because I'm standing with people you disagree with and I have a camera. That makes you a retard.
Remember Donald Trump before you president? You haven't saved a single.
I don't know. That thing is disgusting though. Showing porn to try and get it shut down.
Why do I need to rent anything? Why do I need to rent anything? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ford Rangers are, I mean, they're good, but it's not even so much that I think like the trucks are like super superior to what's on the market here. It's the fact
I don't
that
even
they're
want to
typically,
stand
like,
next
half
to that
the
nasty
price
bitch
of a
anymore.
small size pickup truck. Like,
So that chick in the white sweater, she's
Toyota
showing
Hilux is
porn
gonna be
to everybody's cameras to try and get their stream shut
really,
down.
people who are going to buy the Hilux are probably getting the same utility and use out of their Hilux and then put it in Tacoma. So it's like, why would
I
you
hope
pay?
we need to figure out who that person is and who this person is who keeps harassing Pinkerton.
The same use as something that's way cheaper. And it's also a Ford too, so it's like, why would you?
We'll talk to you. We'll engage because we want to save you. We
The
want
golden
you guys
days
to
of
actually
Ford
think for
are
yourself
long.
and you're indoctrinated like the past 6 years through your high school, through your colleges. You say you're not violent. You're done. We have to let you anybody here.
So, what's so wrong about exercising your Second Amendment right? Then why are you pointing it out as if he's some type of criminal? He's got it for self-defense. It's not. Have you seen him be violent?
Like, the most educated about like the.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sure.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you can't support the Hilux because I just know the chicken tax is a big part of it. I know a lot of it is emissions and stuff like that. And again, this is not a open invitation to start debating about politics and like what you think about environment.
Yeah, these people don't give two shits about the law, Jeannie.
Talking. Well, remaining as partisan.
over-sexualized, drugged-out children.
Always sexualized.
But
I know.
anyways,
It's
a lot of it is
disgusting.
environmental regulations. A lot of it is what you can tell.
And they're the ones that are
Did
talking
you get
talking
her
about
face on
children.
screen? Because that is highly illegal, and I hope she gets arrested for having
Yeah,
on screen.
actually, I did get a real close up of her a
Good.
couple
I hope
times.
we can figure out who she is.
Yeah, we need to figure out.
Maybe
who
one
that
day.
fucking French fry hair
Exactly, 420, 420.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you know, really nice trucks nowadays, they literally do run you like
Want to wrap it up? Then I'll start wrapping it
unless
up.
you're like buying it as like a luxury, you know, luxury status. There's absolutely no point just getting it unless you're doing like some serious asshole.
What's the secret? Are you whispering?
You know, just a regular work
You
truck.
have secrets?
If you're like if you're a contractor, you don't need a $90,000 truck. You would be just fine with a $15,000, $20,000 item.
Yeah.
It's gonna last you forever too. You're gonna drop that much money on it, and it's gonna last forever. This is something I'm very passionate about. I'm very passionate. Twister J10 replicas, that would be sick. See, that wouldn't be
That's
cheap.
so very
I know
nice.
that wouldn't be cheap, but I
Very
would
nice
buy
of
that.
you.
I would absolutely buy that.
What more people in heaven?
I can tell you're drunk. You can't even get your finger fully erect.
Watch your necks. Right here.
Still crooked.
What do I think about Keelan Russell? I think he's okay. I mean, I've only seen high school tape and like
that's right. You don't suck
practice
dick.
footage and the one
You don't suck
two
dick.
possessions. he
I wonder
played
how
against
people that have
West
such
Kentucky.
vulgar fucking vocabularies
I think
can
Austin
actually
Mack
stand
is
on the moral high
obviously
ground.
the start.
They
I mean, Austin
can't.
Mack has been with the board
Not at
for,
all.
what, 3 years now. He's been learning the system a lot longer.
I don't wish anyone to go to hell. I wish everyone to repent.
Got it great on dude. I think he's got the strongest arm in all of them. I think Austin Mack.
I say that for anybody on any side
And that's like no disrespect.
spits vulgarities just
But I
to
think people need to
talk
pump the brakes.
instead of actually having a normal conversation.
I'm out here every weekend, and I don't yell at people, I don't scream at people, or play that flashlight or the
And
megaphone.
scream that Donald Trump's a
I don't do
pedophile
that.
with no evidence. No, show me. There is no evidence.
There is evidence.
So,
He's been locked up.
Oh my God.
It's like the Mac Jones price. It's like going into 2020 for Alabama.
You really think he went
It's
after
like
that
you had
lady?
the greatest quarterback.
When he can
ever
have fucking
prospected
Stormy
on the day.
Daniels?
But you have a guy that's been in the system
we'll get back
for
to
like
Stormy
3 or 4
Daniels.
years.
You really think he went after
Everybody
Eugene Carroll?
Somehow thinks that the guy
Come on, man.
that just got there is going to start over the guy.
The jury found him guilty.
Yeah, in a civil court where the preponderance of evidence is only 50%, 51. It's not a regular, it's not a criminal trial.
It was past the statute of limitations. That's why.
So that shouldn't have even come to court in the
No,
first place.
because you still have a right to sue
Who
someone
do I think's going to win the Super Bowl? I'm going to be
regardless of the criminal charges.
So why did she come out? Because he was president? Is that why?
She said she was scared.
Totally lost.
But all of a sudden he's president, she's not scared. He's the most powerful man,
I had to guess,
and she becomes
probably gonna be the
not
Seahawks.
scared.
I do think the Seahawks are going to be
That doesn't make any logical sense.
But I just...
Psychology
I'm a
doesn't
college
make sense
ball
when
fan.
somebody.
I like
What are you
college
laughing
football.
about? You
What do you do? Even college
You are
football.
part of this conversation.
I'm just laughing at you dumb facts. That's unreal.
well,
You know,
I'm gonna,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
I
go
now have
ahead
the balls
and
to
say,
say
technically,
college
when it
sports-
comes to
I know college
PTSD, there
sports
are
is
4
ruined after Nate
responses:
Oates did
fight,
what he did
flight,
this
freeze,
week
or
with
fawn.
Bediako.
And I believe you're talking about fawning,
And
right?
getting the restraining order so he can leave the G League to come play at Alabama.
Okay,
again.
and
It's
so,
like, dude,
so
that is...
tell me what that means.
It means
I can't
she's
even
not-
like get excited
she's
for
not
that
in
as
a
an Alabama
headspace
fan.
to
That
even
is
talk to
so...
him.
Until he became the most powerful man in the world.
It's like that should not be happening.
That doesn't
so
make
like
sense.
college sports is going down such a bad path.
Maybe she was like enough's
Something's
enough.
gotta
I don't know. I
change.
wasn't in her head. I can't tell you
I'm
that.
just saying.
It's just
That
gonna fall
doesn't really make
Carroll
sense.
Like
case,
this is, you cannot
for
sustain this at
Trump
all.
being held civilly liable for rape.
Oh, okay. Right, with Eugene Carroll, which
Yeah.
I don't really think
I
he went
mean,
after that woman when he can have women like Stormy Daniels or the like. He can pay for whatever he wants.
Divorce sucks. I mean,
I don't think
you
he's
could say
going
that.
after Eugene Carroll.
I
and then
don't
for
think
Eugene
divorce
Carroll to come
sucks.
out
after he became the most powerful man.
Sucks compared to everybody
In the
else.
world.
Like I said,
And
everybody expects him to
found him guilty, so.
I said preponderance of evidence is different.
The fiddle! It was a jury.
Do I think there's a better coach out there?
But it only has to be 51%. It doesn't have to be.
Why do y'all make excuses when
It's not an excuse, it's the fact.
No, y'all make constantly.
That is a fact. It is not an excuse of any kind.
About Trump. Trump
No,
can do everything.
you're taking it as an excuse.
So what about his 34 felonies?
The what? The
Really,
writing in
he's been dealing
the
with
business
the
thing
leftovers
wrong,
of
the
same
taxes
crimes
that they turned into 34
That,
felonies.
that if that was you, you'd be locked away for the rest of your life? Yeah, that one.
I'm sure, and I agree with that.
So it's okay for him to do it.
He just needs to get rid of Grub.
If I did it and I got locked up, yep, that'd be shitty, and I agree that it's
I don't know what happened to Grub,
He
but I
should
think somebody replaced his brain with a
get whatever they decide is his deal, and that goes with other
Well, he
courts
corrected that by getting reelected. That was his whole
Anyways.
reason for getting reelected, so he didn't have to face the criminal charges. He knew that.
Sorry to bore all
They
you.
were all
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they
because he made 34 entries.
Not much left.
Really speculation.
34 felonies.
But you say that. You say that like it's some
fucking criminal, yes.
You say that like he fucking robbed somebody or shot somebody. That's how you say it. Oh, 34 felonies. No, it's 34 entries.
Hey, careful. We might call the cops for a public drunkenness charge.
On
You're
documentation.
yelling about people with civil infractions, and you're okay with a felon as a president.
I think it should
Where's
be.
the logic? It
I
makes
think it
sense.
should be 100% illegal if you are not a citizen to be here.
Well, you didn't write the law.
Hockey fan?
I know.
The
I
law
watched-
is
tried to
a
get into
civil
hockey.
infraction, and you have
I
a
watched
felon
the
as your
USA
president.
Canada
It makes sense.
game.
Yeah, okay, but when you railroad
That was like the
somebody
one
for
hockey game I ever
documentation issues,
USA
like
lost.
which I bet most people get away with writing off their
I just remember
hookers
there
on
was a
their
lot of
fucking
hype,
taxes.
so I watched it. It was cool.
Anyways,
I grew up in the
besides
South,
the
so
point.
He got caught with his hand in the picture. It is what it is.
So then but then he went after Eugene Carroll, right?
Hockey will never be
He's
my
got
thing.
Stormy Daniels on retainer.
I'm not
Can I
I don't
ask
know,
you a
maybe.
question?
I think
Are you Autumn Rose?
Yeah, what?
I was just
Are
wondering.
you doxing me?
No, no. I literally just helped you out with your argument. It was just a question.
Good night, Arpeggio. Sticking around so
Actually,
long.
I've
Thank
looked
you
at
for
your
your
website
donation.
before. I'm not trying to dox you.
I
don't know what that had to do with the
I've been
conversation.
doxed multiple times.
So
This guy
have
accused me
I.
of kidnapping.
So have I.
Well, you guys accused Donald Trump of being a pedophile.
He's in the fucking files.
You seen him?
Trying to read it.
You seen him?
Look at the ones that were released by the estate.
I think Bill was in there quite a bit.
Then kick his ass too. I don't.
Why is he hiding from his congressional subpoena?
I don't know. Guilty.
At least Trump went to court.
Yeah, Saban did have a shaky start. The one thing is, like, he's
I don't
had a
think
shaky start, but
I don't think
started
Trump's in the
way
files in the way that you think he's in the files. Who wasn't friends with Jeffrey Epstein in that upper echelon?
This year he has no.
Epstein attached himself to anybody that would give Epstein clout.
Right.
And that's a pretty well-known fact.
So what about Oprah?
Unless, like, the world.
Is she guilty too?
Oprah's in there too. Oprah.
You know how many people been to that island that
I know from the reports there's supposedly 43 Republicans
With a giant
and 11 city
laser
judges
death
that are in the
beam from the
Epstein
Death
right
Star.
I believe that.
But we've only
It's
seen 1% of the files.
Okay. I
And
say
there's
release them.
already-
I really
Yeah,
don't
release
care.
the
Even then, he
file.
Well,
doesn't
there's
have
been
much.
mentioned 600
But you
files.
don't have the
percent.
but that is not proof of pedophilia.
He was mentioned.
Why is he so
You are
San
jumping from one
Antonio.
thing to another.
I'm
Because
sorry,
if
man.
Oprah's in the files, that makes her a pedophile too?
If that man was innocent, he would have no problem releasing that fucking file. And he is the main one standing against
Why
him.
didn't the previous administration release it?
Because there was an active criminal investigation.
They just didn't have the evidence yet?
From what I heard, it was active
How
investigation.
long was Jeffrey Epstein dead before?
What about
Ryan
Elaine?
Williamson transferred
Ghislaine
out.
Maxwell. Why is she sitting in prison?
Because she was an accomplice and she was part of it.
I mean, he's got Alabama
You think
tatted
she
on.
would have gave up Trump, get more fucking time
Right.
for
He has
the
Alabama
last time,
tattooed
I
on his
should
arm.
Not if she thought she was getting a pardon, which she's
Honestly,
like in their ass right now about. So
after
obviously there's
Well,
what's going on there
put up
too.
this-
Let's not take that as fact. That hasn't happened yet either. Here's what I don't like. Skewing the
I
facts
mean, I think he's a great player.
to fit your narrative. That is what is the hugest problem in this country right now.
When there is
She's got a lot
overwhelming
more.
evidence.
There's
There
a
is,
liability
okay,
right now.
but there is no concrete evidence, so the man would be in fucking jail.
It's not skewing the
Yeah, but you have
making reasonable assumptions based on what's going on.
Right, so it's kind of like my reasonable assumption about E.G. Carroll, right?
Which is
That there's no fucking way.
Yeah, we're gonna
Trump
try to
touched
do some donuts. We can find a.
based on what do you base it?
He had Stormy Daniels on retainer, or he can hire any woman he wants, but he's going to go after that old bat?
We are 4 miles from Norman. We're coming back into Norman now.
No. Come on. But you guys hang your hat on that case.
Now, what about him admitting doing this shit no 5 on the Howard Stern show?
I genuinely
Doing what now?
How
That's
about
like
him admitting to
my
being
side of the road is
inappropriate
barely.
on the Howard Stern show?
Okay.
Grab that pussy. Remember that?
Grab it.
Remember that? There's another conversation. Or here, the most.
I've heard people out here say more vulgar shit than
Walmart
that.
close, yes.
I promise
How
you.
many of them were fucking president of the United States and running things?
But he was duly elected.
Or the judge from Miss America that came forward about a month ago and released a TikTok that said if you
Do I
want
think
this
we'll have a
shit done,
robust start
go
to
to
the
the
weather
Miss
season?
America
I
package.
really don't know.
What happened to the Epstein girls that were said they were going to release their own
I mean, I
list?
hope.
They're probably
I
being fucking
haven't really looked
protected
into.
right now.
Well, they had the balls enough to say they're
But
going
I
to
do
release a
think we're
list,
gonna have a
and
good
follow
season.
through with that.
They think they might have not gotten shit fucking got rights about that because they know what you know.
Well, here's what I would have done. I would have just dropped them.
I think
Release them. I agree.
Biden had 4 years
They don't.
to release
Everybody
that
wants to
file.
see them.
Not
It's like a
everyone.
fucking
Clearly not
soap
everyone is
opera.
out by now. So
Everybody wants to see it
Maybe
because
we're
everybody's in it.
They don't. You might want to see it, but they don't
So what?
want to see it.
He's still duly elected.
2020 to 2020.
And he's still going to be your president for another 3 years. And ICE is going to continue to do their job until you're dead.
I'm fine with them doing their
As
job
long as we
within
don't
the
have a
limits of the law.
2020, 2018.
There's a big fucking.
They are.
No, they're not.
Where can you give me an example of how ICE has gone out of their limits?
I think it'll
let's
be a
see,
good
they
season.
Okay,
Oklahoma.
I'm
is gonna come
trying
back.
to
I
be
think
civil
Oklahoma's
and
gonna
promote the
come
civil
active.
dialogue. So honestly, you're coming off a
Oklahoma's been
little
active the
hostile. If
past
you could
couple
just
years,
tone
but
it
it
down with
hasn't been
me,
like
with
the
me
Oklahoma.
personally,
But
I
I
would
think Oklahoma's
appreciate
I
that,
don't see how
and
they're
it will be
hostile. I'm in
returned in
agreement with
kind.
Dave right now. But Renee Good was the perfect
I think
example of ICE
getting this
going
apartment in
over their-
Oklahoma is going
over
to pay
their
off.
rules.
She hit him and he
No,
slid.
she didn't.
Yes, the video clearly shows.
the guy out of
I think
No,
Kansas
he
is
was in
back
it,
up
that's
too. I just
been
think
Okay,
that I-35
you can
drive-
watch the video from multiple angles and see that he was struck.
He was not. You see him stepping away behind the other officer.